near the Mississippi. I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's
I know it's a very powerful river, and if the United States Corps of Engineers was not forcing it to keep the same path, it would be wildly changing its path, like yearly.
well,
But
ironically enough, the Corps of Engineers or whatever is the one who caused it to change in the first place.
well, it would change naturally regardless.
Well,
And
yes,
the
but
thing is
Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry.
the
the
Mississippi
Lost
River,
Mississippi River and how
Oh,
rivers like to flow their own path and not go the exact specific way constantly. But
you
if
know.
they would let it flow its natural path, I think it would go like west of New Orleans. And New Orleans, like, no, don't do that. No.
Well, no, it wouldn't necessarily go wet. That part is actually because they built a levee system or whatever back in like the 60s,
Uh,
and now they have to constantly maintain it because they started diverting a bit, I believe it was, and that diversion ended up being the lesser, like the easier path, so the water started going there. So now they
hmm.
have to like forcefully redirect it back towards New Orleans. Otherwise, it would flow like straight out, basically straight down through Louisiana. And that's obviously not great for the economy if it were to, just up and change like that. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and unpause since we're sitting here.
Oh, my Royal Cork Ranger is now at level 9. Nice.
Noise. I'm still very poor.
Cork Ranger is 4th in the world. There's Emperor Bardath
and
the
you're
second
it's
of
so different for
Byzantine,
you, Laser.
Talia,
Last
and
time you were the
then
richest.
Faith, and then me.
Well, I've had lots of struggles, and you guys are in a lot better spots than I am.
It's
True.
true.
I don't know. I don't necessarily think I hopefully like Georgia and uh Georgia, Armenia, the Arabian Peninsula. Hopefully, they all get some good content when the Persia DLC comes. That is one thing I noticed. If you look at like unique buildings for different regions, there is a very large uh, amount available in, well, Northern Europe because that's where the first DLC came in, and then Iberia, which does make sense, but still, it's just like disproportionately high for uh compared to everywhere else. I like how Lotharingia just decided to become Orthodox.
Oh, hilarious. Yeah,
They
it's
should.
funny the Cathars are in Hungary. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense because they were a little more not like Gnostic, so they were related a lot towards I think it's like uh toward like what's it called, Nestorianism. I think
This
they
that is a
diverged
religion,
out
yeah.
of that, so it makes more sense for them to be closer to there. But
I mean, the thing about why is my game is very
Another
choppy.
robust, handsome, genius, inbred kid. Grandson, sorry.
Very nice. Good that he's inbred. Really got to balance out those traits.
wait, my player airs one of my daughters right now. Huh?
You don't have a son.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, you did
It died.
due to from complications due to inbreeding.
Fun.
Normal
It was
issues
a
to have.
giant, so yeah,
Normal issues
Normal
to have.
issues.
normal issue.
Very normal.
Incredibly normal, yes. What are you doing here? Gosh, oh, we're only 985, I guess. Hmm. Gonna need to like double down on like trying to gain control of my realm. Okay, the concept that you can't hand off land because it's leased out is so stupid. Like, I don't care that a holy order has a random town. I don't want to hold this holding anymore. Oh, I did learn, apparently there's a unique men-at-arms unit that you can only recruit if you're Roman. Basically, they, like, revive the legionaries.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I said I found out the other day there's a unique men-at-arms regiment. They're the best heavy infantry in the game. You can only have them if you're Roman. They basically revive the legionaries, but they have the best stats of any heavy infantry in the game.
That's what you're saying. We should start as Roman, and then hybridize with whatever culture we are near.
No, you have to be Roman. You can't hybridize.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what it like. You have to be Roman to access them. That is the only culture they're allowed for.
So Byzantium lost some stuff in Greece and Anatolia, but also gained a lot of the Balkan coast.
I don't think that's an equal trade.
No, it's not. Honestly, I would have said fuck the Balkans, keep Greece and Anatolia, but you know,
Yeah.
whatever's up to you, Senor Bardass II, the depraved. He is depraved. Look what he did to his country.
The depraved. Good folk whisper that his desires are unnatural. He considers them simply refined. He's a drunk
I'm so sorry,
recluse.
Faith. Faith can't do anything. He's incapable.
No, he's not.
Oh, wait, no,
I'm
that's
not incapable.
I'm sorry, that's the Karenids. I'm sorry. Ugh.
No, Faith, he's not saying your character's incapable. You're just incapable.
Oh,
No, that's not what I'm saying. But no, the Karenid guy is incapable, scarred, spindly, and profligate.
Look at his stats. 71754. He's real bad. Oh, and his heir is only 9 years old. He's probably not long for the sword.
I gotta go real. Like don't leave, but I may be gone for a bit.
Okay.
Something. I got the. Yeah.
Whatever. Go. Yeah.
Sorry.
Go save that kid from the burning building. I'm rooting you on.
Yeah. No, that's part of the Georgia too.
I'm negotiating an alliance with you because it says I can't.
Fantastic. Why can't? Are we like related or something?
I think so, yeah. Nope.
No,
apparently not.
we're not
You
grandparents.
just like me. Nice.
There must be some other reason. Are you? No, you're learning.
Court
Yes.
grandeur above expected level gives me plus 56.
Yeah, pretty much. If you're like well above your expected level, nobody can dislike you.
You know, I really hate your guts, man, but your empire is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, someone can be your rival, and just because your court grandeur is so high, they only have like -5 opinion of you.
Emperor Bardass would be in the 30s, I think, but he's plus 90 because apparently Babylon is just so goddamn cool. Ooh, Babylon just reached 40 dev. Let's go. Let's go.
I might end up becoming just a warrior, a warlike court. I completely forgot I stole a spear from the Armenians.
I said it last time. Where the Perso-Bedouin culture is disgusting.
Oh, it's like right in the eastern part of Faith's area, or western part, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was because the other guy who's there before did
Yeah.
that. I don't know. Armeno Khazar exists though, and that's what I'm glad about. Oh, I found out the other day there's actually one Chinese culture you can play in the game.
It is? Where?
Yeah, Han, all the way over in like northeastern Tibet area. It's the only Chinese heritage culture you can play, and they have crossbows.
Is it gone? Or
No, it's still there. Han. The country is Gui. I don't know how you say it. That's the biggest country there, but the culture is Han.
oh, there's Han. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But yeah, that's the only Chinese heritage, and they get access to a unique crossbow.
Of course, it's Chinese. They need the court eunuchs culture thing.
Well, no, yeah, no, I think that's the only thing unique is that they're Chinese hair.
Okay, I am back.
That wasn't that long.
Oh, it was. I thought it was gonna be longer because my dogs got out. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
there's like one of them just sucks at coming. You know, he's just really bad at recall. So
Oh, okay.
usually it takes like a good 20 minutes like chasing him to get
Have
him.
you
But
tried laying down on the ground and pretending you want cuddles?
I've
It
tried like
worked.
something like it.
It worked for
It
me.
sometimes works, yeah.
My mother also, one time, they got out when we were right about to leave on a long trip. Uh, it was going to be like an hour drive there and whatnot. So it's not like we were leaving them home all day, but still. And, they got out, and my mom's like, I'm not doing this. So she opens the car door and says, "You want to go for a ride?" At the end of the car, we catch them and bring back up stuff.
That can work. And I've tried some stuff, but I really like my character.
My guy's very stressed.
I think it's hilarious. Powerful vassals expect council position. Well, you suck. Be better.
Get good, son. It's also you gotta look at, like, is he actually a powerful vassal, or do they just say they are?
Yeah.
That's the one I always find funny. It's like, powerful vassal demands position. He has like 150 troops. I'm like, that's not a powerful vassal. I swear my guy's just gonna fall over dead. He's very stressed.
Yeah, so... Oh, I'm dead.
Speaking of dead, there goes Bacon.
No. I lost my great traits.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm now just the bottom tier of all of them. That's sad.
Oh, I might be dead. I am dead. Ha! I had a death event. That's not ideal.
I hate death events. It's just like, what am I supposed to do? You know, just
Yeah,
just get
80-20.
screwed.
80-20, I'm probably dead. The thing I get annoyed by is if, like, sometimes you'll have one guy who rules for a really long time, right? And then you turn around and his heir is like 60 years old, so he rules for a really short time before you get to the grandson. And whenever that happens, I always find it super annoying because most of the time, whenever the son dies, people don't like him since he ruled for such a short time. And so then you get like a double penalty because opinion of predecessor is so low because they hated my other guy because he ruled for such a short time. And I'm like, why on earth does that affect me?
What sucks is I didn't have time to actually train this kid.
Let's see. Again. Oh no, my regency is actually selfless. That's nice. I like how my mom is 27 years old, but my dad was 61 when he died.
Just normal things to do.
Oh wait, sorry, no, I read that
But
wrong. My
do
dad
you
was
guys
26 when he died.
do you guys ever touch adventure inspirations? Because I don't.
Yes, that's how you get the best items.
Really?
Mythical artifacts can only be found on adventures, and so you can find like historic artifacts, like the Ark of the Covenant is one I know that's in the game, but you can only find it via adventurers.
First of all, why is woman naked? Let's
Is
go on an
she
adventure,
is she
a
is
certain kind of
she
adventure, I guess.
adamantite or something like that?
No, she's a Jain faith, Yapania,
I
an
don't know that
Indian
one.
faith, and all of her parents are dead.
Hmm.
However, her
Wait,
siblings
wait,
are.
why do you say all of her parents like she has more than two?
Yeah, I'm sorry. All of
All
everybody
12 of
is
her
dead.
parents are dead. She,
All 12.
well, she was adopted a lot as a kid. They are adding that to the game as well. I did see they're adding adoption.
Adoption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you read the
Oh,
newest
Faith,
dev
you
diary?
weren't here. Babylon is finally at 40 dev.
You've got to
Oh,
be the
nice.
highest in the world by a decent amount. 40, 30, no, only one higher than Byzantium. The thing about Byzantium or whatever is the Theodosian walls are so insane. They give you 10 tax.
They give you what?
They give
10
you
tags?
10 tax and 15% bonuses to all income made in the duchy.
Ooh.
So like Byzantium alone makes 25 gold a month. 45 of which it's increased by 45% just by the Theodosian
Why?
walls.
Oh my gosh. There's just all these people that like think that they're gonna get free, and it's just like, no, you're not. Calm down.
I'm having factions against Oh, I don't have any allies. Oh, I should probably get some.
Yeah, everybody hates me and I'm a kid, so...
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 9 years old. We'll see how long I make it.
Hey, do you want to come help me, Bacon?
Sure. Can you marry someone off to me, Laser? To just someone in my family or
No.
something. No.
I literally have no siblings and no children.
Oh,
Wait, I could have swore I had a sister. Nope. Nope, I was an only child. Okay.
What sister are you talking about?
I don't know. My dad, I have lots of aunts. I have 9 aunts and uncles, or I did. A couple of them are dead, but
I'm gonna go and just head in. Feel free to reinforce whenever you get. Yeah, whenever you get there.
Okay.
That looks like it's just piling more onto the siege. I see.
wow, it's funny how you
It's
can.
just they're gonna cross the river over into those drylands, so I guess I'm gonna get them up. Excuse me, on the drylands. But damn, they're sending even more in by sea. How many people you piss off, Faith?
Yes.
Dude, I like conquested so
Faith,
quickly.
could you come closer? Faith, 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 Faith,
Yes,
Faith,
yes,
Faith,
yes,
Faith,
yes,
Faith.
yes. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hey Faith,
I'm
bait
sorry,
Bacon
buddy,
into a
don't
fight and then just
say
leave.
Yes, I will absolutely do that, Laser.
Ooh,
Great
I'm losing.
idea.
No, I'm gone. I'm losing. It's gonna take you way too long.
Okay.
I could
If
bring
I
my
get
horse.
stabbed like that, I'm gonna be
Just
scared.
stop.
I could bring my horses if you guys
I
want.
lost half my army there. Half my army. Yeah, damn.
I was
How'd
hoping you wouldn't
piss
call
so
me on
many
that, but
people
okay.
off? Damn.
Dude, I literally like conquested half of the freaking like region in like 5 years.
You know,
What do you expect?
if it was a couple hundred years earlier, you could just say half the known world.
That is true.
I'm sorry. You're gonna need more than just your men-at-arms.
Yeah, no, I can't afford more than just my men-at-arms. What do you mean? I just reinforce you guys.
If you could go next to my fort there in Tebe, where the 6,000 is, we can get them.
Oh, I was like, where are you at,
Let's go over
Bacon?
here.
I'm just staring at Faith's troops apparently.
No, don't go that way. Ugh, pathing, come on.
No, yes, go back through the mountain tiles.
Yeah, you have to click on one tile, shift click.
Yeah, well, okay, so what I'm doing, Laser, is I don't want to get so close because my army is vulnerable. That's why I need to go through the mountains.
Oh, I thought you were trying to just walk across the drylands and it pathed you back through the mountains. I thought that was the deal.
No. It's that it was
No.
gonna walk right by like 10,000 troops.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, good. Whew. I'm not my dynasty head at the moment. And I thought my guy spent my renown, and he did, but he spent it on the same path that I was already a part of, so it's fine. Anyways, I just attached to your army, Faith. You can go run them in and kill them if you want.
Okay. I'm going in, Bacon, just so you know.
Alright,
Charge!
I'll reinforce.
Oh, Bacon, I learned. Your horses, your camels, not horses, your camels, they are killing us.
I'm sorry. Coming in.
Oh, good, we have Bacon for reinforcements. We're fine.
Well, I come in and then the camels start. Hopefully have started doing something.
My horse archers are mowing them down. Oh, look at that pursuit, though. 400 a tick.
At least they finally lost more than us.
Who has the... oh, wait. Who has the IR? Do both of you, or is that just Faith?
I think we
Both of
both do.
us.
Okay. Well, those guys killed the most. My horses killed the second most. My horse archers.
I have like
I also
I
have a
have
faction that has enough military
1,200
power.
IR, so
Well, 1,400 of them killed like 1,000 men, so. And they lost much fewer. Like I said, Faith, I'm just tagged onto your army, so wherever you go, I'm going. I do have some onagers if you want to siege something.
okay. I'm just looking at they're getting a lot of war score from these sieges, so I'm just trying to.
No, they aren't. They're getting war score from their controlling war target,
Oh, you're right.
which is their capital.
You're right. You're right.
Apparently I'm
The capital's right there.
Yeah, no, I just moved over to start sieging it. I was like, they shouldn't get that many from a random siege province.
Wow, my culture discovered horseshoes.
Horseshoes? Can you send them my
What?
way? I'll buy them.
How is this possible?
The new
What
innovation.
is this blasphemy?
You can move 10% faster because your horses now have shoes.
Okay, so I guess this is the luckiest I've been with regions, because both my region and then every single one following them, like possible region following them, are all selfless.
Yeah, my region's actually selfless. Apparently my mom is not a very good regent.
Okay, they need to make the ransom button only for money. I don't give a shit about her.
Well, they won't ransom, like, you won't be able to ransom a noble for a hook. Like, they'll have to be paid money.
Well, no, I'm trying to ransom people. I click the ransom button. It says they'll leave the prison, and I'll get a
You'll get a hook, yeah. Most of those people are pretty...
Shit about hook.
Most of those people are irrelevant, though.
Sure.
Any landed rulers, I think, have to pay money. Like, I don't think they...
I'm also losing like crap ton money. 11.6. Where can I actually see my income tax?
Up at the top right, if you just hover over your gold, it'll break down how you're making.
It's not. Oh, okay. There it is. No, I was just looking for like some red numbers.
Oh.
Even with
Yeah,
my
my
whole
raised
army,
armies
I'm
have taken-
only losing like 0.2. So
Yeah, I'm losing 1.5 with all my men-at-arms raised. I have
So I
1,000 in
didn't
the bank,
I
though. I'm
expected
fine.
This to be kind of a quicker war and to not lose half my army, you know? At the start.
yeah, it took so long to get there. Like I didn't think that they would destroy you in 10 seconds.
Don't worry,
Well, I mean,
guys.
when you're
I've almost
outnumbered
broken
that
through.
much.
You guys should go attack them on the mountain. On the fort, specifically, not just in a mountain.
No, they're gonna get that siege before we ever get over.
No, they won't. Probably not.
I'm gonna start heading over.
We've still
there.
got 3 months. Make sure you go around them. Oh, no, you... Yeah, around them, not in that mountain fort.
Okay. Okay. That thing is weird, especially with so many armies.
Okay, maybe you're
They're like
right,
3
Bacon.
separate sections.
I did not take into account how long it takes to move through mountains. I was like, that should be fine, but I was thinking of like plains.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, huh? What is
This
this?
way? What are we doing? They
I
have so
guess-
many men.
I guess.
Yeah, no,
sit in
zero
the,
chance I get there.
So, yeah, Laser, just sit in that, and I'll sit in that with you, and then hopefully they'll attack us. No, no, really.
Probably not.
Okay. I'll try to not lose tons of.
Don't attack them on that fort. We will lose that fight. If we want to jump them on Sharar Babak, I don't know how you say it. Over there, the one they're moving to, we could, if they
Yeah.
stopped there, that would be a good fight.
I'm moving there. Well, I'm moving right next to that.
I'm just planning on charging in, frankly.
Trying to engineer everything.
It
just
says I'll
takes so
catch him. It says I'll catch him.
Well, then I'll be right behind you.
Okay, you guys just follow in and...
Okay. God. I'm like, I'm like marrying all these Indian kings now.
Yep, I'll catch this 1800, so... See if they maybe turn around. Probably not.
Ooh, minus 22.
Alright, I'm just charging straight down to Serjan, where the 9,000 are going, if you guys want to follow.
Sounds good.
It says I'll catch somebody. I don't know who.
It says it's going to be a balanced battle as well.
Oh, for me it was showing
Oh,
decisive
no.
defeat.
And now it says,
For me, it's saying
I think
decisive success.
yeah, now
Oh, well,
it's
to be
now
fair-
saying decisive victory.
You have like 10,000, I had like 1,000, so it was counting my 1,000 versus their like 9.
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah. How are we still like
I like how
having
the
losing
200 troops
ticks?
They're like, you know what? Nah, we're not going in. I'm sorry.
I'm shocked we're actually like having losing ticks.
Well, my camels are not helpful in these mountains.
I mean, mine aren't necessarily that helpful either, but still.
I mean, we still killed more of them, so.
Yeah. If we go unsiege your province, Faith. Oh, they're trying to unsiege their capital.
Oh wait, is he just an uprising? Oh, okay. Can we really quickly just go deal with this uprising over here? It should be quick.
Which uprising?
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah, they're just men, pretty much. The Balach Ashari uprising. Oh, I think I need to call you into that one.
Yeah, I was like, I don't see. Oh, over there on the far right. Okay, I see them.
Yeah. I have a big empire now. There's a lot.
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. You know, you could call in your holy order too. These guys are Ashari. They're not Mazdian.
You are right. I always forget about it for some reason.
So same with me. Could have had 4,000 more troops and not have to fucking. Speaking of, I'm gonna go attack them. On
The narrative is that we were going easy on them. That's what the narrative is.
I'm going to attack them on the fort they're resieging.
Oh, where? Oh, okay.
Far left, because I have 4,000.
I'll have this holy order, my holy order come and help.
I'm just
Oh.
sieging a castle in the mountains.
Oh, I'm attacking the rebels just in the mountains.
Oh
right
wait,
there.
Bacon, you have 4,000 men. Are you attacking the ones on their capital? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit for Faith because it says I'll have time.
There's like no easy way to get down there without just losing a bunch of men. I say his Faith charges directly into a battle where he's at a disadvantage.
I mean, he's winning.
I mean, yeah, because he outnumbers them 10 to 1, but regardless, he's still probably going to lose a decent few.
I'm not even paying
Alright,
attention.
could you immediately come down? Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that one rebellion was just uprising, so.
Just attack him on the fort.
Alright, I'm tagging. Yep, there we go, I got him.
Should honestly be able to
I'm not
smash
doing
him
the
without
best,
help.
But now that Faith's here, it's a guaranteed victory.
I'm running!
Run! Run for your lives. I hope I take prisoners. Yay, valuable hostage capture.
This
Not too-
the guy,
Good.
the Emperor of Khazaria or whatever, or the Khan of the Caspian steppe, keeps trying to marry my mom.
Why is that so funny to me? I don't know.
I don't know. He keeps sending me marriage proposals. He's like, my 10-year-old son, marry your mom?
This Indian king is just like, hey, don't attack me, please. Here's 450 gold, and I'm like, okay,
Oh yeah, buying the truce.
yeah, I'm good. I wasn't planning to go to India till I have Persia, the empire. So,
I mean, there's no point to go to India. Your entire thing would just fall apart. I mean,
it's true.
it sucks we're getting bogged down in this and you still can't form Persia. But you have most of it already. What the fuck?
It's true. Like, in my opinion, this is most of Persia. Like,
Yeah, this is most of Persia. I don't understand.
Well, that's core Persia. Yeah, you're not wrong.
at least I should be able to claim the title. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean claim?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, many people through the ages would be like,
Oh,
I am
like-
the true heir of this or whatever.
Oh, maybe they'll do that eventually. I don't know. That's a
Like,
slippery
just something to
slope.
give me extra claims, maybe.
Well, it's a slippery
You know what I mean?
slope
So
because it's like you say you do that, and then like anybody can claim hegemony, or not hegemony, but like they're the heir. Faith, you are getting jumped right there.
I'm like almost
Oh,
Or that's
500.
bacon. Bacon, you're getting jumped in the mountains.
Yeah, yeah. I was just trying to walk the fuck back home, dog.
You might
I
be
can't
fine,
walk the
honestly.
fuck back home.
No, you're
It's
not
okay. I'm
fine. You're
sending
losing.
9,000 if you can survive. I'm sending another 9,000.
It's not happening.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
get there in time.
Okay.
I mean, you could probably kill them after I died, but yeah, I'm not surviving this.
Yeah, moving through mountains is so slow. There's no way you get there. I'm just sieging with the immortals here.
I got a dog and I named it Dog.
I did that yesterday. I named it Doge. Attack them on
I
that
have a
fort,
dangerous
Faith.
So
action.
unimaginative.
I'm going to have to, like, pull out of the war a little bit.
Oh wait, no, they control that fort. Whatever. You should win that.
I'm gonna have to disband my men-at-arms and whatnot. Not like just
Oh,
my
you're
main
very
army.
poor.
I'm only gonna fight with my holy order because
Very poor.
Too much.
Yeah, it's all good. We're winning. We're good.
See, and you were wondering why I only brought my men-at-arms down. Easy win.
Thanks, I guess.
I like how
Time to rip apart the realm.
even if you do like eventually subjugate Bacon, there's like 0 chance that you'll ever be stronger than he is, Faith. Oh, did we just desync? Yes.
Obligation invalid.
Yep.
Yay.
As soon as I see that, I'm like, oh, that desynced, didn't it? Restart. Make sure to restart your game.
You know, like usually this game takes forever to load for me, but after like you play it and then reload it doesn't take too long.
I've noticed that's like all Paradox games. For some reason, like the first launch, yeah, like the first launch after turning on the computer, thank you. It like takes forever, and then every time after that, it's really quick.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe it's something with like caches or something. I don't know.
But like CK3 is the game that takes the longest for me on like the first launch. Like E4 takes a bit, but it's not too bad, and CK2 is not too bad either. But CK3 is just, it takes
probably
forever.
Probably because how modern it is. There's more to it to launch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw it was.
Imagine once there's like actually cultures and dynamics in the game. It doesn't just have to like load this base shell of a game.
Oh, that's true.
What are you talking about?
Imagine when they actually flesh out the game and make it a proper game instead of just kind of a shell.
No, CK3 is pretty fleshed out. I mean, there's certainly areas lacking things, but I feel like overall it's a pretty fleshed out game.
I guess.
I mean, there's certainly.
Well, like, like a lot of Paradox games are just just shells when they come out.
Oh yeah, I
They're
mean,
just
I mean, the
potential. That's all they
gameplay
are.
is like the same in most regions of CK3.
I don't know. Northern Europe is pretty dynamic. I find that pretty interesting with all the Vikings and everything.
Yeah, but they needed DLC for that, and they needed a DLC for
Oh,
Iberia, didn't they?
well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That's just
I don't
Paradox,
know.
though. I mean, we all knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love their games, but they're very annoying. It's like, actually give us a game. Like it's almost no like at least for me, I don't want to get the game on release because I know it probably won't be great. I'll just wait a couple DLCs.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm trying to think. The only game I've ever bought of Paradox on release was CK3 and Victoria.
that's
Nice.
good.
I bought CK3 and Victoria. I honestly liked CK3 at launch. It was a bit bare bones, though. You're not wrong. Victoria is just like atrociously bare bones. Like, yeah, I haven't played Victoria since launch. It's so one-dimensional.
I just hope that with how anticipated a new Victoria was for the like hardcore Victoria community, I just hope it doesn't end up another Imperator Rome.
It's true.
I don't know what their first big DLC will be, but like one thing with Crusader Kings 3 is Northern Lords was such a good first DLC. It really helped out CK3, but like
As
the
well as,
first
you can't go wrong with the Vikings, really. I mean,
True.
people are always gonna want to roleplay the Vikings.
You're not wrong. But one of the issues with with Victoria is the first DLC is not good. Like it has mostly negative reviews on Steam and whatnot. Like it
Yeah.
really not a good DLC, and it like that's probably gonna hurt the game since that was their first chance to add content and it was not good.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I
the
hope
first
that Victoria
chance
3 is
to
good.
come to the table and say, "Here, this is what we're adding to the table," you know, and they just kind of gave you a couple of crackers.
What's up, Konami? Lame Kings 3 got it. You got me.
I hope that Victoria
How are you doing
3 is
today,
good
Konami?
because I've never played Victoria, but Victoria seems like a really cool game to me. You know what I mean?
It's fun enough, I guess.
It needs more.
It's just
I
yeah. I
just
mean,
I yeah.
you play it once and you've played the entire game. Like
Because I'd really be interested in playing the USA in that time frame, you know.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
do you have Victoria? Either of you? Like
I
Vic
do not
3?
know.
No.
No, yeah, I mean I at least last I played it, and I didn't even buy the DLC because I thought it was gonna be pretty bad when I heard what they were adding to it. But yeah, it's like you play one game of Victoria 3, you've basically played every game of Victoria 3. Like there's
I
no
think that's
variety.
a lot. Like at least a lot from what I know, like of Paradox games, like on release, a lot of it was that.
Yeah,
there's
like
just
the
no...
core gameplay's there, and that's all that's there. There's no
Yeah.
Just read
There
through EU4
sleepy as per
DLCs
usual.
and
Fair
what
enough.
they add.
Fair enough.
Like I started on what was it? I think Cradle of Civilization, where they added drilling. I think I started on that one, and immediately after
did?
you got like Third Realm, and so much stuff was added, just boom, boom, boom. They added Dharma,
Yeah.
they added like upgradable centers of trade. There's so much
I think I
that
started
gained it
Emperor.
has been
So I
added
think I was the same
since I
point, Faye.
started playing. It's like, damn, imagine on release how bad EU4 was.
Oh yeah, I know EU4 was not great in the beginning, but they've
Well,
added a lot.
their was it their 10-year anniversary or whatever is coming up, or happened recently or whatever for EU4. Uh,
Let me see.
and they said that the previous 3 Europa games before that, so 1, 2, and 3, were released within a period of like 6 years and 2 months, and then
Oh really?
yeah, EU4 has been supported for 10 years.
Yeah.
That is
So
crazy
on
to me.
13th of August, so this month, on the 13th,
Oh yeah.
it'll be for 10 years.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I know I just saw something about them having an anniversary. I didn't know when though.
Yeah.
I love EU4. I wish like some of the problems just get to me sometimes. Like just too much. You know, like there's always gonna be problems with games, but at least for EU4 recently, it's just I don't know. I just haven't like I liked domination. And like pressure was fun. I like pressure's always fun, but I did like some of their changes was cool, but it's just it feels I don't know. Just don't feel the most motivated to play.
My deal is
I think
there's
Emperor was like their crowning achievement with DLCs, I think.
see, I never played it before. Well, I played it without Emperor, but I was learning at the time, so I
Oh
don't
yeah, wasn't that
remember.
Portugal?
I
That
played
game where
Portugal. I bought
I
like
left you at the night, and then I woke up and you were still streaming. I still
yeah.
remember that, and I was like, "What is wrong with you, dude?
I do that a lot, to
Need
be
sleep."
fair. If I start streaming, I'll go for a while if I'm feeling good.
There's a free Kingdom of Italy as well as the Empire of Italia. Just
Oh,
there.
you're right.
In Empire of Italia, guess where their company is? Marburg. Just
Oh my
casually,
gosh.
you know,
Just
in,
looking at
you know,
Italian, man. Oh my
central western Germany.
Nice.
Italia, they have their name in Italy, but for the most part, it's in France.
To be honest, I didn't even notice. I just thought that was. Oh, I need to share a screenshot with my Discord. I saw some of the worst border gore in France in one of the games I was messing around in. Let's see.
Need like 34 more counties. This is getting to me, man.
Yeah, they need to cut that down by like 20 counties, and then I'll consider it acceptable.
Then I'll consider it acceptable. Now this like little Duke guy right here that I was planning to attack, this false facelid, he like in between all these rebellions, um, he like allied with like the whole region, and now he has 13,000 men on his side.
Once I recoup my army, and the fact that they are Ashari, we should be able to raise up like an extra 10k between the three of us just from holy orders. So
Yeah, that should
It's
be
true,
good.
but
Oh,
it's still annoying.
I just posted a picture of the border gore that was France in one of my single players.
I don't
brilliant
understand how that
timing.
even. How can it happen? Like,
Just
like I
a
get what is
dumb
happening, but in
inheritance.
real
It's
life, it just would not make sense at all.
no,
Uh,
realistically, I mean,
I
it
mean,
would
if
it
it did, East Francia, no, Aquitaine would probably eat the little bit of Francia there because there's no way they would support that. And
I mean,
France would probably try to unite that like immediately upon succession wars.
it could definitely happen in real life, but you're right about it wouldn't last. It would surely
It's
be
just not
eaten up.
practical.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that is literally like the little offshoot branch would just stop paying fealty to the king because like he's nowhere near, he's not connected. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
what is he gonna do?
it's really hard to keep control of a place that you're not even connected to.
Yeah, I mean Yeah, it wouldn't last for very long, but
So you
just
were
random
playing as the
successions
king
whatnot.
of Sardinia in that?
Sardinia, and then I went on to form Baleo Tyrrhenia, which is like the king of the Mediterranean.
Hmm.
Um, and then eventually the Empire of Italia.
A, a guy that was already in prison paid me money to release someone else from prison.
Probably his heir or something.
Maybe. If you see this guy in bars, hey, I'll give you money to release this person. It's like, eh?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Where did you store this money? Just so I'm aware.
I have so many prisoners I need to deal with.
Just mass ransom.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta make sure that I get all the rulers first and like revoke titles.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's fair. You
I
can
can't.
sort them by rank, and then it'll only show you landed rulers at the top.
Oh, you're right. What does he have? Does he even have land? What? Oh, he does. Oh, okay.
Does he even have land? Well, he wouldn't show up under landed rulers if he didn't.
That's true. True. I don't know. It was weird. Okay.
No,
Watch
I,
my defense.
I I understand. It can be
Apparently,
a
I
little bit
let
weird
this guy out of
sometimes.
my prison, and a month later, he's dead.
I don't even know who
Clearly,
this
Well,
my prisons are safer than the outside world.
I don't even know who this guy is, but for some reason he has a lot of gold and he just paid me 100 gold to get out of my prison. Barabor's
take it.
Safari. I
Yeah.
did. He's
Yeah.
possessed. He's got really good stats, but for some reason he is. Yeah, I have no idea why he had that much money, but I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it.
This is a great character. Okay, you don't. Get out of here. I can upgrade my castles now, finally.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can actually upgrade him to level 2s though.
Yeah,
Do they
took a
even
while.
do they have like a Persian architecture style? I don't know if they do. Persian aesthetics,
I think I'm gonna switch my steward to
Arabic.
just get rid of this Perso-Bedouin weird culture.
Huh.
Change it all to my culture.
Persia does not have a unique architecture. It is considered Arabic architecture. That seems wrong, doesn't it? Could be, but doesn't Persia have a
My,
different architecture
I had
than
a
like
peasant
Arabia?
revolt, and almost immediately they decided, you know what, let's go dick around in another kingdom's land.
Revolt against the other king.
Like, my guy, that's just joining the army.
Yeah, basically. And I wish we were Christian syncretism, because I have this illustrious spear that I just cannot use.
I don't know if that allows you to use those things.
It does. If you have syncretism with a specific religious group, you can use all of their artifacts at full benefit.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh my gosh, this guy, man. I go to one of my like grandchildren and they're like the beautiful Amazonian geniuses without any inbreeding. And it's just like, come on. Why can't that be my main line?
Let's see, should I gift this spear to a Christian kingdom?
Faith, do you have money? I could use money.
I do.
Oh, hey, look,
How much
Mazda Yan.
money do you want?
Sorry, look north to the Caspian Steppe. Religious
Oh, hey,
map mode.
Mazda, yeah.
Whoa, what?
Nice.
He got converted
happened here?
somehow.
That's cool. Who is this guy? Like, oh, the Caspian Steppe got converted. So, oh, that's.
Yeah.
It's like the
Hey.
Jews in
There is
right, in
there's still
Zion.
one Jewish county actually. Or Israelite county they say. Right there on right beside Crimea. Tumut Rakan? I can never say it. Anyway, that is still a Jewish faith. That is a Israelite heritage faith as well, which is I think the only one.
Wait, how much money do you need? I don't.
You can only
I'll
send
just
him
send
a
a gift.
gift. You can
Yeah,
only
yeah, you're
send a
right.
gift. So
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, oh, no problem. Sorry, I'm trying to give out all this land I got, so.
It's just that because all my vassals are disloyal because I'm such a young bastard.
noted, he's not an actual bastard. He's just a concubine child.
It's like George Carlin once said, I'm an old fuck, but I'm a young fuck. I need to be like 15 already. Come on.
You know, these rebellions are good because I can like replace all these Muslim rulers without demanding a conversion.
Here you go, Bacon. There, that should help you out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. You can use it as much as I can.
Spear of destiny.
you gave him the spear.
It's completely useless. It literally only gives us +3 court grandeur. That is the only bonus.
Thank you. I'm gonna display that.
Good. Hopefully you enjoy it.
It's displayed to my left. It's not even a spear anymore. It's just the head of the
It's
spear.
literally just a fragment of a spear.
The blade of the spear of destiny. Well, you can't even use it. It's not a spear anymore. It's just a blade.
It's a chip off of the spearhead off of the spear of destiny. That's literally all it is.
Hey, that's a legendary artifact now, guys.
It is. It actually, I mean, it's considered illustrious, so it's not like mythical, but it is a historic artifact. You can't destroy it. I tried.
Do you guys have any relatives that I can put in Hormuz?
If you
put in
can
where?
find one, yeah.
Hormuz. I've been looking, but your guys' dynasties are way too small.
Go to find character, and then just type in the dynasty name, and it'll pull up anybody matching that.
I have plenty. Well, I guess a lot of them already own their own shit. Never mind.
I have lots of
What's your
unlanded
house?
kids.
Babylon, right? That's your house.
Yeah, that's his.
There's Mortiza of Babylon. He's 16. And he's not inbred.
Oh,
Mortiza?
that's becoming a rarity in your family.
Mortiza. He's scarred.
Or
so
Mortiza? Oh, there
yeah,
he is.
Mortiza. He is scarred.
Scar's
He only
cool.
has the genius trait. He doesn't have the other good inheritable ones, but
He will not come to my land.
preferably.
Hold on.
No, it's because what is it? It is -100 because he's his liege's child. Which makes sense. But it's still annoying. I'll keep on looking.
Wait a minute.
Here, I found one that you can...
Oh, you did?
Oh, I say that. Yes, I
uh,
did. Your daughter... You know what? Just pin this guy.
So the guy who rules
Pin
the
who?
Duchy of
I
the
just sent
North,
you a marriage proposal. Pin the guy, and then you can give him a title. He doesn't have any claims on my territory, so there shouldn't be like any weird inheritance happening.
So
Okay.
the guy who rules the Duchy of North Babylon, he's inbred, alright? He had a daughter and decided to marry her. You're not fixing the problem, my guy. This is not the solution to the problem.
Wait a second. Okay. So send gifts so that he will come. Okay, he's gonna come to my court. This is all
Okay.
working out. This is amazing.
Okay.
It's one-legged.
He might be one-legged, but that's not gonna kill him.
One-leggedness won't kill you, right?
No.
Okay, he is now in Hormuz.
Hormuz? Awesome. Let him go. He's scarred, one-legged, intelligent, and hale. He's actually a decent character, to be fair. Yeah, he's quite a good character.
He is.
I don't even know how he's
Okay.
related to me. He was one of my character's grandson. Okay. Either way, he had no claims. That's the only thing I looked for, I'll be honest.
To war I go.
To war you go.
Where?
I am to this little duchy right here.
Oh, Faisal.
Yeah.
If you want to call me in, I ain't calling in my army, but I can just hire the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to call me in? I'll send moral support. Not monetary. I'm not that wealthy. Oh, yeah.
Not making 30 ducats, 30 monies per turn.
Per month,
Turn.
no.
Did I say per
Sorry,
month?
yeah. Yeah, you per
I'm thinking Civilization 6 for some reason.
Yeah, I was like, no, not turn. No, this is not turn-based.
Meanwhile, I'm making absolutely crap money just because none of my vassals are actually paying tribute.
Why are they not paying taxes?
Because they hate me.
That doesn't stop them from paying taxes.
My
Because
son-in-law
vassal
is
taxes, they're paying
the
3. I'm
Maharaja
getting
of the
3 in
Jaspalites.
vassal taxes. Do you see the development of my nation?
Well,
They ought
sure.
to be giving me more than 3 total between, like, all of them collectively giving me just 3.
Well, if they're all at normal tax amount, then no, they don't really pay that many taxes, unfortunately.
I'm making 5.8 with all my armies raised.
I'm making 6.2 with nobody raised. Oh,
Quite big
actually,
empire is nice, right?
I can actually help you out in this war. I didn't realize his ally was the one directly to my south.
Oh yeah, it's like this little, like they like formed a coalition or whatever.
All right, I'll start
Like union, sorry.
I'll start sieging them for you.
This is so you see where my army is? There's a very big difference between that desert mountain and the drylands. Okay, desert mountain supply limit like 3,500. Where I am now is 10,500.
Well, Faith, you're not wrong about the coalition. There's literally just a block of like 4 of them sitting
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
it's annoying.
Whenever you're ready to fight them and whatnot, I'll help. But I mean, it doesn't seem like they're doing much. I'd say just go siege the drylands, yeah, because it doesn't seem like much is gonna happen there. If they do attack you, they don't get, like, an egregiously overpowered bonus. You might want to move a little closer to where you're sieging, because if they just take that 14k and slap it there, you're gonna be dead before I can move in.
Wait,
They're
sorry.
they're sieging our holy site.
Nice. Why can't this guy be my heir? He's genius, handsome, and hale. Wait, who is my heir? Sorry, wait. Just kidding. Okay, just kidding. My heir is fine too. I don't know. My grandson's the guy that I'm annoyed about. He's only genius and comely.
I'm betrothed to be married to your daughter. Yeah, one of your daughters, Faith.
Which one?
Yes.
I have 14 children.
Jesus Christ. Yep, one of them. What is her name? Shadokt
Oh wait.
Matab.
Don't go there.
Pretty docked. I butchered that name, but regardless, that's the name.
Wait a second.
You're gonna get attacked here. Faith, just stick your army in the Walia, the little town to the east of where you're sieging. They have to come through there, and you'll be considered the defender.
Where are we going? Sorry.
So if you go sit the town directly to the right of where you're sieging, there's a town in a desert mountain province. If you just sit there, they'll be considered the defender, and they have to go through there to attack your sieging army.
Okay.
Like, the only way they could bypass you there would be to go up and around in some way, which will take them forever.
Do be aware of your supply limit as well. Yeah, you're undersupplied. You better just get into Babylon, because there's crap ton of supply in my country.
But yeah, you're finished.
You're
You're
right.
You can just sit on this settlement you just sieged. It has enough supply limit. Do we have an equal do we have
No. Okay, wait,
equal
wait a second.
gender laws in our religion? No, we're
No, I
male
don't think so.
male dominated.
It seems like they might want to attack me.
They're posturing for it.
Yeah.
Frankly, if you guys
they can do that all they want. They're attritioning hard. Look at them. Look at them. Just hover over that.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
so many skulls.
Yeah, just let them
They can do
sit
that
there.
all they
Oh,
okay,
wait,
they're attacking, they're attacking.
You
they're
moved too
attacking.
far away.
Faith, move in.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys should be fine.
Yeah, we should definitely be fine.
Yeah, now you're beating him. I like how with 11,000 men there, you literally only have 3 different types of men-at-arms. You guys just doom stacked.
Well, I only have my holy order, because I pulled.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, fair point. Oh crap, that actually might be bad for me.
How did I get another IR stack somehow? What?
Inheritance. If you had an heir that was landed,
Oh, yeah,
he
you're right,
recruited.
How? Why? Something's going on with the Indians, man. I have an Indian chancellor, and he's free, man.
I had to abandon my my siege. When you beat them, they started retreating right at me, and I'm like, this is scary.
Oh, I'm at war with some of my own people. Okay. I gotta go back down. I have to like actually raise up my army. Eh.
You
Yuck.
guys are maybe gonna get attacked.
Well, I have to deal with my rebellion after I murder them real quick.
No, that Faith has more than enough numbers to kill them. Yeah, the AI just decided to abandon.
I mean, but I should be able to murder them real quick. I hope. I might not. It's gonna be close. Okay, I got there in time. Good. There's no way they survive this in any good state of affairs.
I gotta say, I love the ability to change your court like priest, so you don't get stuck with a realm priest who has like 5 learning or
Yeah,
something.
they lost literally like 10 times as many men than I did.
Okay.
Well, Faith, have you given Yazd to the holy?
No, I have not yet. The guy that holds it still hasn't decided to rebel. I thought he would, but
They wished to fight again.
I was gonna say, if you get him to like you, you could just revoke the title. Because if they like you well enough, they'll just, and you ask them to revoke it, they'll just accept.
yeah, but I don't want to gain
I can
the
actually have
tyranny
my
too
levies
much yet.
raised. You see why? Because I actually got like 600 from that guy.
I'm 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 close to. Oh, okay. Never mind. I lost Exalted Among Men. Oh no. Ah, why
Help,
was
help,
that?
help.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
being
yeah.
attacked.
So much to do.
I think I'm going.
I like
I'm
look
trying
away
to
for
go in.
5 seconds.
Don't lose. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm in now. Good.
I'm just sitting here sieging and then running away when they come back. I wonder if Byzantium has any sort of holy orders or like holy relics, because I kind of want to go get into a war with them and siege it to see if I can steal some. Are you taking the entire duchy, Faith, in this war?
As much as I can, yeah.
I think they have the entire duchy. Yes, they do.
They have one little part that's out for some reason.
Well, that's because it's part of a different duchy.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, something happened to the Caspian steppe.
happened, right?
The Caspian steppe has split or something. It's now the Khanate of Kamek. Also, there's Volga Bulgaria and regular Bulgaria now.
There's going to be 3 castle holdings in the state of Babel.
Yep, I believe it. You could get 4.
If I really wanted, yeah, but maybe I might.
Why would you not want to?
Mm.
Right, we don't have lay clergy. Hmm. You know, the religious map mode in this game is looking a lot more interesting. Between Europe and like Cathar and Orthodox. And then we've got Mazdayan over here, and then the steppe is just a disaster. Looking pretty cool.
I changed my kingdom's flag. It looks kind of better now. I added the little gilded cross thing there. But do
Your
you like how I used
flag?
the same thing as the same lion as the Persian Empire there?
Oh yeah, I do like that actually. I like the gilded cross behind it too.
I know I always choose to, whenever doing flags in this game, I use the dark blue and the light blue.
Okay.
But
Looks good though.
He's gonna say no, but I'm gonna kill him. Oh man, of course. Everyone's disgruntled for some reason. Wait, how did you get this whole duchy already?
Call me in.
What is that?
If you want me to help, you can call.
Call me in. I'm not seeing the call to arms. Call me. There we go.
I know.
Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in.
Coach.
Is this a whole army or like
So
how big are their
wait.
numbers? Oh.
It's already my holy order's already hired. How do I tell them?
You just click hire.
Yeah, click as if you're gonna hire them, and you'll revoke it from.
I'm missing. Okay, I'm missing the holiness, the piety. That's the name.
Oh,
The holiness.
the holiness.
I'm not holy enough.
Apparently.
I should
but when
probably
you can't,
hire
you
my.
just go click to like you're gonna hire, and it will be like someone else has them, but you can just revoke it because you're your
Oh,
patron.
it does cost you piety to revoke them.
Yeah, but I'm on Paragon of Virtue, so I'm good.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's normally free. Like, if nobody's hired them, it's free. But if like you're revoking them away from somebody, you actually have to pay piety to do so.
I'm going to attack them in Saimara. They're defending a river crossing, but I have more men-at-arms. They only have IR. I have, like, footmen, light footmen, bowmen, and camels.
Where am I going?
Yeah, they're getting slaughtered.
Also, if we win this war, I'll be able to give Yazd to the religious head.
Yay! You will make it a new Rome.
Yep, a new Rome. Under my control.
Yep. We've talked about that before. Ideally, you would hold it, but roleplay wise, it's more fun if the head of the faith has it.
Yeah, especially because I've focused on my counties I'm gonna have for pretty much most of the game.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you would hold like Isfahan and Yazd, right? Because then you'd have the holy site and the House of Wisdom or whatever it's called, the Friday Mosque. But that's just not really feasible for you to have both. This game, it looks like. Well,
especially with because I'll lose everything when I die. I have to revoke everything whenever I die to get back my main counties. So
yeah, you would have to constantly revoke the titles you want, which is just not always the easiest thing.
Especially when everyone hates you.
Yeah, if you have like a young ruler or something who has a bunch of rivals, you could very easily end up. Oh, I thought my family member that you put into a county, I thought he was rebelling. I was about to be so sad. He's not rebelling. He's still loyal.
That's good.
You make him the Duke of Hormuz at some point.
Probably after this, yeah.
I
Not
mean,
right now.
Those
but-
aren't mutually exclusive titles.
The Dork of Hormuz.
I got 800 ducats from the religious side.
How much money are you gonna get when you win this war? None. That's right, because it's a disgruntled faction, not another war.
It's okay. I'm making 6.9 ducats from having my whole army raised, so we're good.
Yeah, Isfahan should end up being a phenomenal capital, to be fair. The Friday Mosque, and if you really double down on like the economy buildings, you'll probably be rolling in the money.
That's what you want.
I just want battlements so I can upgrade my castles. I'm very behind in
yeah.
research.
You want a white piece?
No,
okay.
definitely not.
Somehow this guy like got the whole dukedom again somehow. Like I revoked half of it and gave it to someone else. And then like I think that guy
He probably
took the
attacked
other half?
him. He probably attacked him, took the claim, and then usurped the title.
At this point I don't know if I'll be able to make it before my guy dies.
Oh, like the Empire?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like,
It'll
every
be
time-
tight for sure. Wait, just can you found a new empire? You only
Sure,
need
can I?
you only need 80 counties and 3 kingdoms, which you should have the kingdoms already. You only need 80 counties to form a new empire. Yeah, you have enough. If you wanted to form an empire, you could form one right now.
Okay, so I'm looking at it. I need to get to Exalted Among Men. I'm almost there. And,
And
then,
then-
I just can, and then I need to create one more kingdom, and then I
Yeah,
think I
which
can
you
do-
already have enough to form Macron or Carinid, I think. At the very least, you can form Macron.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can form a kingdom. You don't have to claim Persia per se, or form an empire. Sorry.
I think I will try to claim Persia eventually, but
Fair enough. Let's go attack these
Well,
3,000 guys.
When you form a new empire, it does kind of cut out.
It takes all of the land within the kingdoms you have. It makes them de jure of that empire. Yeah.
okay. Well then, how will that work with the Southant?
Actually,
mean,
that's a
you-
fair point. Does it require you to hold the title? Yes, you must have the
Yeah, I
Persian
have to be-
Empire title.
Yeah.
So it'll still require you to claim the Persian Empire. Oh, my son died. That's not ideal. That's not my son. Oh, I haven't had any kids yet. That's what it is.
Have fun, granddaughter. It's granddaughter. Sorry. Have. She's marrying one of my inbred grandsons or whatever.
Oh, that'll
my,
fix the problem.
my betrothed is a lunatic. Nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Sorry. How do I educate my
Definitely
son to get a
not what-
5-star education?
Okay.
You know, he told me not
You
to get
can't?
crazy, but
5 stars not a thing. It goes up to 4, but 4-star.
I don't
or
know, maybe I'll try
tutor,
to wait a bit longer and
having
just try to
a
rush,
tutor
like,
with
as many things as I
or
can. If I
having
can't make it, I'll
their
just leave
guardian.
before I die. Like if I'm like
Whenever you have a
incapable, or
child
if it's like, oh, you're about to die, I'll
educated.
just
Let me
make it.
see if I can find a kid. There's one.
yeah.
So I don't split the whole kingdoms because that's gonna be.
You want someone, from what we can tell, it's someone with high learning will result in a better guardianship.
Really want you
someone
to
with
conquer
uh
me? Really?
a good
Really?
court
Well, I think
tutor
that
will improve that.
we calculated that it doesn't. I just like need
And
absolutely like every
let
little
me think what
piece
else.
of land.
A university.
It's
If you can
not
send them
that
to
hard.
That's
university,
kind of
that'll do it. That
dumb. Like,
also
there's one,
improves.
two, three, four, five, six different kingdoms in the thing.
It's true. I think I'll try to conquer that piece up there first. It's okay.
Yeah, so universities, they are buildings you can build. They're set locations. So like
Okay.
they're all over the map. They're this icon. Generally, that's a generic
You have a truce
university.
with Zoraid
Wait,
there?
give me a second. There are like some unique universities, like in Siena. That's another one. But you get an option that is to send your kid to university. You have to pay gold for it. It's rather expensive, so you really only want to do it for like your primary heir. But that will result in a better, you can read it there, enable send university education option for rulers within the realm. It'll give them a better quality of education if they go to a university. It's very expensive though. Okay. So universities are unique buildings. They're set locations. Like these universities are just generic. You can find them all over the world. Some places have unique universities, like Siena is one. They have a unique building there. Um, and what it does is it allows you to send to university. It gives an option whenever you educate a child to send them to university, which will result, which tends to result in better educations for your heirs. So you're more likely to get a 4-star education if you send a kid to university and you have someone with high learning and you have a good court tutor. All of those things will contribute to getting a better education for your kids. Um, sorry, maybe.
Maybe. But if you don't, it's fine.
I mean, I have it saves every month, so I have 3 months back from where we currently are.
Just like 1 month back should be fine.
Okay, yeah, we can remake then.
Okay. It's kind of annoying. Like I just want.
Yeah.
Like, why can't I give him the land and be like, you're gonna stay here, but you're my vassal?
Why
That's
can't you
how it
just,
works.
like, give him the holy city? You know?
Because it's county capital. If you're talking about Yazd, then because it's the county capital or whatever, you have to.
That just
Wait, why did he break free?
No idea.
Did he
Well,
become a king?
oh, he's just I gave him the stuff and he's a duke. Not even a duke. I think he's a count or whatever, but he like it didn't count for some reason. It wouldn't make him my vassal. But
Like,
then I have like no way to force vassalize it,
yeah, you do.
which was what I was think like, well, my only wars are conquer duchy will just make it so I take all his counties.
No, that'll make him a vassal.
Sure.
The way Conquer Duchy does is it takes the dukedom title, but all the counts stay the same.
You sure about that? Because when I was
Yeah.
looking, like when I conquered duchies, it took the whole thing. Like I gained all the land.
Did you do that as a holy war?
No, conquer duchy.
No, it should leave the vassals intact.
Well, I guess we'll just try that then.
So how far back do you want me to go? We were in August.
Alright, let's go back 1 month.
Okay.
Take a hard save, and then let Faith do the thing again and try it out.
So I'm going back to June 1st. Wait, did you pause it before you actually like gave him the stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could
so
just go back to
1
August
month.
1st, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go back to August.
yeah, he's incorporated into the realm. So here, another virus for you.
Thank you.
Nice coding to make a virus. Real quick. It's all the same virus though. The dot Nakama.
Yep.
I forgot to
Yep.
reload the game.
Oh.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I have to favorite that. That could come in handy in a lot of
Yeah.
Discord calls.
Caps is a very good one.
Because it's fully official, but it's also of me.
Yeah, it's both. You're not wrong. Oof.
I just love the waste. This.
Alright, I see Faith joining, but I'm not. Oh, there you are.
What the dog
Yeah,
doing?
What's the dog doing?
I'm in one of Hammurabi's roleplay server, and he has like this.
Howdy, y'all. This is Hammurabi.
For some
Hey.
reason.
Interesting.
Oh, there's also this. Beware, like, brace your ears. Brace.
Nice. Very good.
Are you sure about that?
I'm curious. I don't know what this does. It just says France. That's the only explanation. Just France flag and France.
Yes. Very
Pretty
fitting.
standard. Okay.
Very France, I guess. Faith, your vassals have started trying to expand on their own.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Faith, is it the worst thing if if you give them Yazd and they go free?
It's just
Ah,
really,
shit.
really
Here we
annoying.
go again.
It might be something like the papacy, where they're a kingdom, like they're free or whatever, and you really can't subjugate them. Well, I say that you can subjugate them. I'm trying to remember because I subjugated the papacy the other day by accident, but I was a different religion. I wasn't Catholic, so I don't know if that has something to do with that.
So what if your sounds maybe like recognize you should this video right here? It's really funny. You should see it.
What is it?
It's just a TikTok. It's like 15 seconds.
Oh. Oh, you sent it. I was like, what are you
won't
talking
play.
about?
You have to open it in
Oh,
browser.
that's so stupid. They put the play button on it like it's an actual thing.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I want to go to the server for that. I don't want to open the browser for that. I don't really use TikTok, so.
I don't really use it either. I just saw it like on YouTube channel.
No, that is a good one actually.
Oh, did you? Yeah, did you?
I
Okay.
opened it. Yeah, that was good. The soft piano into the clown music. Not the clown music, but regardless, I don't know what the actual soundbite is called.
Quit is falling in love with someone that has a girlfriend.
Yeah, soft piano and then or I can never. Just the clowning on him. Wait, is the Byzantine at war with Khazaria? No, they're allied. Oh wait, are we all in the game?
I'm not yet. No.
No. Oh, you
Oh,
both.
no.
You
I'm
literally
not either.
both just loaded in.
Oh.
Okay. So I mean, you don't.
Also,
Okay.
for some reason, the southernmost duchy of my kingdom conquered a county outside of my kingdom. So just, I'm a little taller now, I guess.
Hang on. Before you give him land, Faith,
Mm-hmm.
let me check something. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So it says he will
So he-
remain independent.
Being independent. Yeah. Remains independent.
I mean, you
Transfer
could.
the- Trying to figure out what I want to do.
You could hand it and try and subjugate.
Okay, I'll try, and I'll just hand him this one county, so that
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, then it's annoying. Well, the problem is that I don't want to lose all that piety. Like that's just gonna be annoying. But
Okay, so he's a duke. Yeah, I could
Yes.
conquer duchy. I would gain contested title.
yeah, gain the contested titles. Conquer county. Okay, let's try. I lost 2,000 piety for this. But okay.
Jesus Christ. You're a paragon. Okay, you're a paragon of virtue. Like, come on. You have
Yeah.
3,000 left over. It's not that big of a deal.
I know, but it's 2,000 piety. Like we.
I mean,
You gotta
for
remember
sure. But he hates Faith now, Bacon. You and I can get claims on his entire realm. Take it all.
hey, if I took it all, I could.
Yeah, the Uno reverse card. Bacon becomes Persia. And we desynced.
Oh,
Uh,
Of course. That's really funny.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Paradox that's just how Paradox works, right?
every time. I really wish they'd give a little bit more attention to multiplayer games, I'll be honest. Or multiplayer
It's true.
side of things. Like, I don't think they focus on stability for multiplayer, like, at all.
Oh, they don't. I know for a fact. Like they just don't. Like they need to. Like it wouldn't even be that bad, I think, to like spend some time on it. Probably could improve a lot. But
I
that
mean,
doesn't. But they
oh,
don't want to.
Of course, it would be super nice if they actually had, like, dedicated servers you could host off of or whatever, but I don't know how exactly they'd set that up, but that's never gonna happen.
It's true.
I'm gonna remember to like actually launch the game.
Yeah, I'll just...
Next time we should play with just this one mod that adds a crap ton of cultures. Just to add some more dynamic stuff to it.
Okay, I don't care. Did I copy this?
Just a little bit more.
I'm not I'm not opposed to mods. There's just most of the time when I look, there hasn't been any that are like that well put together. Well, there's some that are well put together, but there's not like, I don't know. I hadn't seen any that I was like, oh, I really want to play that.
And my problem with CK3 mods is they will just fall out of use, and that there's the third iteration of someone reviving a mod that's been sorry, I discontinued it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see Friend's favorite items, and Bacon has 2 of them abandoned. I mean, let's see, what is the most subscribed? The community flavor pack is decent. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything special. It is literally just like more cosmetic, but it's still fun. Adds like new royal quartz, new like facial features and whatnot. Let's see what else. Who else is a big one?
I'm excited for this next season of football.
Oh, what games start Thursday or first preseason's Thursday, right? Tomorrow?
Yeah, the Hall of Fame game.
Who is it?
Whatever. I
Who-
don't know.
I don't even
I don't
remember.
pay attention to preseason that much.
I don't either,
Like, it
but
barely matters.
the only reason I even cared was because I saw someone was starting in it that was
Alright,
unusual.
so update on the gas leak. There's this thing released like 3
Tomorrow.
hours ago.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Jets Browns.
Yeah, I just looked it up. Sorry, Bacon, you were saying?
The leak happened on Northwest 86th Street after a contracting firm hit a natural gas line during work. Okay, okay. Please continue to avoid the area. No,
Nope. We should drive right into it.
Drive a tanker right off into the hole.
Alright, City of Clive expects repairs will likely
We should go
complete
smoking around it.
overnight into Thursday morning. Alright. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Well, they probably have it
We
under
should-
control, to be fair, from the sound of
We
it.
should just
I mean,
start
it
go
was
smoking.
loud. I could hear that stuff. From
Oh, you
a
could like
while
hear
ago.
it hissing or something?
Well, it wasn't hissing. It was big. It was a rumble.
Oh.
I think it was
Yeah.
a rumble.
Yeah, it was coming out from far
Jeez.
away. Yeah,
I wonder.
and that couldn't
Just-
have been
I feel like
good
that'd be people
because
that'd be stupid
sound
enough
is
to-
vibration, and
It
if
was-
the pipe was vibrating enough to make that sound, any like T or Y junction or whatnot, any junction that the pipes are connected to, could not have been that stable. It's probably rattling.
Was growling at you though?
But yeah, it was growling, yeah. And supposedly, so it's right next to a CarX, like a car mechanic people, a CarX, and their employees, of course, were evacuated, and they were just waiting, like almost a block away, and I was talking to them, and like, yeah, it's been going on for like 2 hours.
Man.
Yeah, and apparently it changed like pitch or tone a couple times.
That's not a good thing to hear. I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean there's anything wrong, but at the same time, not something I want to hear.
Well, the thing's wrong is that there's a bunch of gas spewing out, but
That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see how far. Oh, you're both almost loaded in. Perfect. I will say, now that I've actually got like my kingdom or like my my capital, I'll be in a much better spot.
I'm happy for you.
I mean, I guess you moved your capital too, but I really struggled through that early game.
I'm happy because I get paid tomorrow.
That's always a happy day.
You get I didn't hear what you said, and then it was like then I thought of what you were meaning, and then I heard it.
Oh yeah, back to the gamer over faith. I don't know. I saw someone was starting in it that I was like, but yeah, I don't really care season stuff either.
Well, yeah, because it's usually just all the backups or
They'll
like
get-
some starters for like the half, and then that's it.
They'll do like one drive,
Yeah.
and then everyone's gone. All the important people are gone.
Yeah.
Like
Like like the only thing that will matter is if somehow like one starter gets injured or whatever.
So
But
if you wanted faith, you could reform the faith and add a ecclesiarchy, which is our holy sites are more than just sacred places. They are the very seats of power from which our religious leaders rule. And then at least in like the lore and the role play, he does own yes.
Well, you change it to what exactly you said?
Ecclesiarchy.
If you change it to that, though, don't... Where's that?
It's one of the tenets.
Oh,
So you're gonna
it's
have
a
to get rid of
tenet.
either divine marriage ritual celebrations or sky burials. I'd say just get rid of celebrations.
Probably. That requires a new... That's creating a new faith, though. Like, that's not
Yeah, that's what I was
reforming.
I can do it. But
You said it's what?
actually, I have the piety to do a lot of this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ecclesiarchy.
Oh, I
I
see
don't
it
know. I'm
there.
gonna try this first, and then I don't know.
Wait, how did...
If I want to create a new faith, then I should have done that before I lost 2,000 piety.
True.
You're right. We could also just... Oh, actually, we cannot go back to that save, I don't think.
We could go like a month before, right?
Did you take a hard save like
No,
I
I didn't. I didn't think about it.
Well, I could do like temporal or whatever.
I mean, yeah, you could
I
always
have-
go temporal, but that would literally just pass down to between you and your heir. I prefer spiritual. I mean, I guess I prefer spiritual, but
But would you want
whatever.
lay clergy?
Well, yes, lay clergy is absolutely the go-to.
Like, do we want to like change this religion to what we really want?
I mean,
'Cause
eventually,
like,
yes.
This character, if we go back to the 5,000 piety, I can absolutely do it.
Well, yeah, no, we don't think we can.
What, sorry?
No, I was just looking here. I don't know when that save was. We should be fine. It's not a huge deal, one way or the other. Yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully, let's see what happens with this war.
Okay. Okay, do you know what? I don't need these men. Go back.
Why on earth did my vassal just turned into a Jewish faith? Okay,
Why not, right?
I guess.
Just wants to be Jewish. But no, I don't want. I want to lose Zealous. Come on.
Oh, I guess because you are fighting the head of the faith. It's kind of awkward. It's like, you're supposed to be a man of God. Why are you fighting, the representative, basically?
Yeah, no, but my my reasoning will be that he's misled. He's misled everyone by not declaring fealty to me. That's what he said. And he shall be punished for it.
I'm really curious. Seize all territory within his realm. I think you're just going to end up taking the duchy title. I find it weird that you can't subjugate him. Maybe if you were Persia, it would allow you to subjugate.
The duchy
When
title.
do you no longer be a child? Is that 16?
Yes,
16.
16 is when you come of age, yeah.
Mm.
Well, actually, the thing is that he doesn't have a duchy title other than the high priesthood.
Well, yeah, I know that is considered a duchy title, though. That's what I was saying. I don't know. Just
okay.
see, frankly, if it doesn't work, I just who cares? I guess don't land him, maybe. If you really want to hold on to the territory, then just don't land him.
Like, my biggest problem is there's just this brown dot in the middle of my empire. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal. I'm not saying it is, but it's like that might be what has to happen if we want him landed. Or actually, I do have another thought. We could just give him some random duchy somewhere else.
we could.
He doesn't technically have to hold a holy site.
True.
Oh, interesting. My cousin Inbredis Incestus II actually doesn't have the incest trait.
Oh, nice. He's a liar.
He
His
just got
name's
named it.
must be one ugly kid if he came out and they thought he was inbred, but he's really not. Oh god, is it Bacon you just desynced?
Oh my gosh.
You know what this calls for?
Good lord. Oh.
It's still going off.
Yep. There we go. That was a long one.
So, you know, like that soccer player was yelling for some reason, like celebrating. It's just like, that's a
Oh, yeah.
low quality one.
Okay. So the date we just exited at was September 27th of 999. Okay?
Huh?
That was the date we just left at. I have saves for September 1st, 999, August 1st, 999, July 1st, 999.
I think we might want to go before like August or whatever.
Or May 7th, 984.
Oh.
That's a big jump.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, but we might be able to min-max a little bit more the Persia Empire thing.
If you guys want to go 984, we can reload that one.
I mean, it
Whoa,
depends. It's all up to
15
fate.
years, yeah.
Yeah, it's 15.
That 984 would literally be that is the save we started on today, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try to continue off, I guess. Why did we... Oh, we
Try to
crashed.
like June or
June?
try early.
July
I
is
don't
the
know,
earliest I have that is still
July,
recent.
sorry.
So
Oh,
I
no.
am starting to make money, though, now.
Give me your fucking money!
I mean, Faith, even if it's really the whole religious thing is not that big of a deal. Like losing the
It's true.
piety.
I just like what I'm worried about is if if it's corrupt.
Oh, well I just backed up to the date, so we should be hopefully.
Yeah. It'll be okay. Just I don't know.
I was just like, if we are still worried about the whole like religious thing, thematically it would be nice for him to hold Yaz, but if like you can't subjugate him for some reason,
Well, I don't think I can because like from what my understanding, like it just takes the counties. Like
well, when you give him that, you're right. Well, let me see something real quick because
well,
like-
like that one guy that I was conquering over there with the Conquer Duchy, I took everything that I could. Like it
see.
was direct. All the counties that I took were given to me.
Okay, so I just looked just out of curiosity. Byzantium, the head of the Orthodox faith, his like holy site or whatever is technically Constantinople. Like that's where he would be located. So he's unlanded. So I guess if you give somebody territory, yeah, I guess if you give, well, I know there's like there are bishop forks that exist, and so that's what I was thinking it would end up being like. Like if you look on the map for like government types, there are theocracy governments that are vassals of other people, but they're all like
But yeah, they're not
bishops and stuff. They're not like the head of the faith. There's a republic in Portugal. Huh. That's interesting.
Okay, so I looked at the CB. I gains titles held personally by target in the duchy or kingdom,
Oh,
or the
that
county
okay.
holder has lands elsewhere.
So,
Vassals will transfer to me and things like that.
oh, okay. All right. Well, then the war was
And
pointless.
yeah, and then I looked at forced vassalization, which is what I thought I could maybe do, but you can't do that against someone that is a head of faith.
Hmm. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean,
Well, like,
thematically,
yeah,
let's see. Where
it's okay, but
if we want, we can give him bulk. It's that one holy
okay,
site like way up there in the top right that's like it's not even in Persia technically.
Persia. Oh yeah. Okay, then we can just do that so that he's like a little piece out there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to protect him though because that is like right on the edge of territory at the same time.
I'll probably just try to surround him with my land.
You're right, high learning equals my such. I'm glad that
Just
that
keep
worked
him
because
a
that like
little
from the
big,
best the
a
three of
little
us
dot
could
out there.
tell, it's
I
high
just like the
learning
problem was
is
that
what
Yaz was
impacts
just like
it.
in the
It's
middle of
just
everything. Like it was just sitting.
I've never like confirmed it in like actual testing. So that's like the suspicion I had, and I believed it was right, but we weren't sure. So I'm glad to hear that's right. And then yeah, the only other things that could do better is a good court tutor and university. Those I think are the only other two ways to impact.
And then you could give your anti-pope the papacy, and then you would, if you are like an empire, you would take over the papacy under you while
Hmm.
he like.
Well, that still
Sorry, I was just wondering if that
works
was in CK3.
to an extent. Not the whole anti-pope thing. I'm not sure about that, but like I did subjugate the pope the other day. Like I actually had the pope under me. The only thing was I was not a Christian faith, so that might have been part of the reason why I was capable of doing so. Because he basically like he held no significance to me. So it's not a big deal being a vassal. I'm not sure though. I don't know. All right. Well, you guys are loading in. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I need one. I'll be back here in like 2 minutes. Hopefully you guys are loaded in by that time. All right. Sorry, Faith. I just realized I was muted. No, no, I was going to say to you, I know you can vassalize heads of faith. I don't know if you can vassalize your own head of faith. Because like the other day I vassalized the Pope. I had him under me when I was the Empire of Italia. But I don't know if that...
Well, I know like the papacy in CK2 at least, you could do it by making anti-pope. Then you get Cassius Belli to give your anti-pope the papacy against the papacy. If you won that war, and if you're an empire, he would come under you.
Yeah, so I don't know how it works. Like I said, I vassalized the Pope, but the thing about that was the Pope at the time, like I was not Christian. So I don't know if there's maybe like you can't vassalize your own head of faith kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Like I wonder if that's maybe an issue. And I was also an empire at that point. So maybe that also played a part into it. I really don't know. I haven't messed around with the heads of faith too much to be able to tell you for sure. I just thought he's a duchy title, you're a kingdom title. I thought you would be able to hold it. That's my bad.
It's okay.
I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fill up my water too.
Alright, I'm back. You guys hear me talking about like education stuff earlier? Are we ready to go? Are you guys there? Hearing anything?
I know rivers of Babylon.
Oh, are you ready to go, Bacon? Are you guys ready to go play?
I gotta go take my dogs out real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I thought I was having mic issues. I wasn't sure I was messing with that.
Alright, I'll be back.
Faith, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you hearing me talk about like education stuff earlier? Like learning traits or
Oh, no,
everything?
I was gone for a bit.
Well, no, sorry, but when you were talking, I was someone asked a question in the chatter, so I was answering that, and then I noticed like my mute was inverted. Like, oh god, I hope I wasn't talking over you the whole time. Like I was trying to, I thought I muted myself and when I was talking.
Yeah, you did. You did
Oh,
mute.
okay. 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 Sorry, I was but no, with the whole head of faith thing, I'm not sure. I haven't played with it enough to know for sure how it works. I thought because he was a duchy and you were a king, it would be subjugated to you, but I guess that's not the case. Are you planning on like expanding up to the northwest at all? Northeast, sorry, northeast, like Transoxiana area?
Well, yeah.
Well, sorry, I
I
mean obviously, but like I was just gonna ask because we'll need to protect the our Pope equivalent, our head of faith, if we put him up there, and so that's why I was curious if you were going to be up there to protect him, or I might try work over there or something, because I don't want him getting like put there and then immediately wiped out by some opposing religious group. Yeah, have you seen all that running back stuff going on in the NFL? Like, or the lack of, I guess.
what? Sorry.
Have you seen all that running back stuff going on in the NFL, or like the lack of people willing to pay them?
Oh yeah.
That's crazy to
Oh
me.
yeah. People have been like, well, yeah, because whatever his name, the Giants running back, right? He like wanted a bigger pay, but the Giants are like, nah.
Well,
But he, right, and then he was like taking forever to try. It was weird. I kind of know. Yeah.
well, there's that one, and then there's Jonathan Taylor for the Colts or whatever,
Oh
who
yeah.
the like I don't even remember what exactly happened to start the whole deal, but like him and the Colts owner are getting into an argument on Twitter and whatnot because like the Colts are claiming he had back problems, and so they're gonna put him on non-football injury lists so they don't have to pay him. And then he's going out there and be like, I've never reported a back problem. I don't know where this information is coming from. And it's like, okay, this is starting to be some like drama here.
Yeah.
Somehow my family member you stuck in Hormuz has ended up, his son ended up wounded somehow.
Oh.
Somebody's in a...
My
Oh,
gosh, I'm so stupid. I did not understand the vassal contract and I clicked wrong. That's annoying.
Oh wait, someone's actually attacking my family member you put in power for that title.
Of course there is.
He's winning though. He's holding his own.
He can do it.
He's not willing to be kicked out.
Hey, look at this. Yay, look at that. He's the Duke of Hormuz now.
Hey. Nice. That gives me more renown too.
Also, I won't be able to play that too much, too late.
Okay.
Too much, really.
Yeah, like the Caucasus region here has a surprising lack of buildings, like unique buildings. There's no mines. There's a singular holy site. Like there's nothing other than that one grand cathedral.
I have a lot of gold.
I have like 1,000. I'm just waiting for innovation so I can actually build things.
Oh yeah. I'm working on a communal government now.
I still
Yes,
haven't
I don't know.
I still haven't researched battlements. Like I have 3 years left on that. We've got chronicle writing and hereditary rule.
I have battlements, household soldiers. And household soldiers.
At least both of those are more useful than mine. I guess, no, hereditary, I mean, partition is sort of nice, I suppose, but... Yeah, chronicle writings, whatever. Can use de jure Casus Belli, de jure duchy Casus Belli. Casus Belli, whatever.
I'm holding a feast so that I can lose stress.
Oh, it's rather dangerous to get down there to you.
Is it? Is there a lot of bandits or whatever?
I don't know. What exactly can get me safety? There, that'll do it. Shall come visit your court.
Hello.
Will you make it in 5 months?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll make it. I'll be there by October 22nd. It says your start date is December 7th.
Oh, okay. Do you want to come? Wait, are you old enough to come to a feast? I don't think you are.
No, he's not. He's only 14.
What are you talking about? 14's plenty old enough.
Maybe, but not according to the game. Are
I'm
you-
ready to unpause whenever you are.
Alrighty, I'm unpausing.
A lot of obligation invalidated. We got that last time. but-
Yep, and the game just froze on me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Maybe it's us clicking around before the other people are loaded in. 'Cause I
Maybe.
remember me doing that before Faith was loaded in. And I remember you guys talking about it before I was loaded in.
Maybe that's an issue, I suppose.
It could be.
Or is the save just corrupted?
Yeah. Well, let's try it with us just loading in, just taking our hands off it. And, yeah, if it keeps doing it, then I guess it's broken. Which would be sad.
It would.
Yeah. I think I've heard
And
about
that's just
that.
the risk you run with Paradox.
Yeah.
I think I've heard about that before. Where it's like clicking around during the loading phase can break it. That was an issue with EU4, wasn't
It's
it?
like-
Yeah, when you type in the chat or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's like if you guys, I might be showing my age here, but I
You're
mean,
not-
I'm only 22.
I was like,
if you
I-
guys ever played a GameCube, if you ever pressed any buttons while the game was loading during like Mario Kart Double Dash, it would start thinking that you're constantly pressing right. So on the character selection screen, it would just be D constantly pushing right. So you had to absolutely touch nothing during the loading phase.
What was it you were talking about?
Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube.
No, I cannot say I've ever played that one.
It's like the best Mario Kart game. Just for pure nostalgia, I bet, but hands down.
I mean, my favorite Mario Kart is always gonna be I don't even think it was numbered, but it was on the DS. That was the first Mario Kart I played. It was on the DS Lite or whatever it was called.
Yeah, I think it was just called
Oh, really?
Mario Kart DS or something.
Well,
Mine
yeah,
was
it might have been.
Mario Kart Wii. It's like
Wii.
the only one I really played.
I only played the one on the DS. I got a DS when I was like 8 or something like that.
Yeah, I got a DS Lite when I was young too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing. And so Mario Kart was one of the first ones I had. Then I lost the game. And yeah. Mario Kart and Pokemon, those are the only two games I played on there that I remember very vividly.
Yeah, I remember on just this weird memory on the what was it called? The Game Boy Color. I remember playing like some weird obscure M&M game, like the candy M&Ms. I don't know why, but they had
Oh yeah,
video
there was like
games.
tons of those kinds of games, like
Yeah.
SpongeBob and all these
Yeah.
like, weird.
Yeah, they had
Random
some weird
ones.
ones.
I think I played like Pokemon on my DS. Or...
Yeah, my first
I
Pokemon
had-
game was Emerald.
Mine was Diamond and Pearl. I forget which one I played first, but that generation.
My
They're the
first
same
Pokemon was
generation.
Definitely Mudkip.
Mudkip.
Couldn't say my first
That's a
one,
good
but the first one I like really played with was it was the grass type Tortuga.
Trico. Oh, Tortuga.
Turtwig.
Turtwig was the base one, yeah. The
And then is Tortuga
is like the
Torterra.
final.
the third revolution?
Torterra is the
Torterra.
final, like the third
Torterra,
evolution.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Tortuga's
I
a
have
place, isn't it?
Pokedex right here.
Yeah.
Right to the right
It's-
of me,
it's
I
in the
have a
Caribbean.
Pokedex.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a book, Pokedex, right next to me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I know Torterra was the first one I really like played with. That was the first one I like went far
Ooh.
into a game with.
Let me see. Was Piplup Prinplup Empoleon, it was Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, and there was Turtwig, Grottle, and Torterra.
Yeah, Grottle just randomly thrown in there.
Well, Grottle like Grotto, but Grottle.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
I love Pokemon names.
Yeah, that sounds great. The new Pokemon's laughable in graphics, but yeah, it's great.
I remember seeing a bunch of stuff about Sword and Shield. Like that was a really hyped up one. And it didn't really result in very good, or it wasn't very good or something like that. And I haven't heard a single thing about Pokemon since.
Yeah, it's kind of fallen off. So I remember on the GameCube, I remember growing up with Pokemon Colosseum. Supposedly that's like one of the most difficult Pokemon games, period. But it has a system where you can just like, so the system is that you can only catch a very select few Pokemon. You don't catch wild Pokemon. You catch them from trainers, from like they're like evil Pokemon you snag from trainers, and then you work on making them not so evil Pokemon.
Oh.
But so you only have a very select few Pokemon to choose from. But there's
X and Y?
a way for you to just like
I vaguely
grind
remember those.
XP for your Pokemon. So I just did that and I won the game. Cause
I vaguely remember
that's
X
what
and
you do
Y.
as a kid
I never played them, but I vaguely remember
when you
seeing
don't
stuff
have
about them.
strategy developed yet.
Oh yeah, that was my deal. Whenever I played Diamond was the one I really played, but anyway, when I played Diamond, I got to the Final Four or the Elite Four or whatever. I never beat them. I tried beating like a dozen times. This is all when I was really young too. Yeah, strategy was not a thing. I'm like, I can't brute force my way with my or whatever the final one was called.
Torterra.
Torterra, yeah. Well, I couldn't brute force my way with Torterra, so I just quit.
So, I remember my first game on Emerald and
Is
whatnot.
everyone in?
Yes, everyone is in.
I remember my first game on Emerald and whatnot. So apparently, I had put my my Swampert in the daycare, my starter in the daycare, and then forgot about it. So I ended up clearing the Elite Four with a Crawdon. It was a water dark Pokemon. It was a lobster.
I didn't say I didn't know how to do it. I just at the time I didn't. I've just never cared to go back.
Crawdon.
It's not my type of game anymore. But yeah, no, I was not good at Pokemon. I definitely leveling and grinding was not a thing I was willing to do at that point in time. Hey, oh Faith, your feast or whatever. You have to redo it.
Oh, hey, when can you go against the Karenids again, Faith? And the
probably right now.
Zuraid, the guys to the west.
Oh, yep, you ended up
Let me
with
really quick.
Oz.
Yeah, we're gonna have to min-max this if we want to make sure you can do anything. 266.
That's true.
so
But
you're
wait, just
feeling
wait a second. I gotta do something. I gotta feast, right? I wanted to do that.
No.
Feast.
Yeah.
Warden.
No food until you're the Persian Emperor. That'll put a time crunch on you.
Other players.
That's actually a very good strategy to get chores done if you're like very lazy. And whatnot.
Ah,
like,
well, I'm
just,
glad
like,
you're able to
small
catch
things
it.
No, I
like
gotta
I was
change
kind of
the
curious where you were.
or
You
load
asked if we were
dishes.
gonna be streaming. So I was kind of curious if you were gonna be where you were at. I get to be the honorary guest.
Did you hear me though?
What? Sorry.
That's actually a very good motivation tactic. Is if you're having trouble actually getting stuff done, like very small stuff like vacuuming the floor or like doing a load of dishes, is just you don't get to eat breakfast till it's done.
I don't eat breakfast as
Forces
is, so that's a
yourself to, like,
terrible
actively do
motivation.
something.
Oh, I'm traveling. That's why I can't see that. All right, Faith, I'm on the way. You'll be honored. Literally, you're going to be honoring me, so that's
you
nice.
okay? You guys okay?
Yes?
Yes. I'm just going through and revoking titles now.
Oh, fun. Faith currently has 14 different titles. Bloodfather, what a name. Oh yeah, your character is the Bloodfather. He didn't die.
There's so many titles right now to revoke.
Where are we gonna stick the guy? Do we care about giving
Also,
him a
are you
holy
on your
site?
way, Laser?
Yes,
so
I
we
am.
can make sure you're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
good.
on the way. Where are we gonna stick the head of Faith?
Also, you're muted if you wanted to.
Oh. I am on the way, and I did not know I was muted. Thank you for that.
Okay.
It was just
I was-
silence.
Yes, I'm on the way. Where are we planning on sticking the head of Faith? Do we care? Do we care about giving him a holy
probably-
site?
Probably not.
I like
If we
how
want him to, then we can.
I have no holy site whatsoever, yet I have quite a lot of the Faith's dev.
Yep.
That's true.
I don't know how they would do it, but I do wish there was a bit more of a dynamic, some more dynamic features in terms of like capitals and holy sites and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because I feel like duchy capitals is one of the most annoying things. You can't move it even though there might be a better site. It's like I kind of wish you could, but that's whatever.
I mean, Dutch capital for Babylon is like clear and cut.
I have
obvious.
so many titles.
Well,
to
sure,
deal with.
for Babylon,
yeah.
but like
I know, but for stuff like, let me see, like I
Like-
don't know, Shabanid there, like
the ones where the holy site is not in the duchy capital makes me so annoyed.
yeah.
I'm like, why would that not be in the same place? That's clearly the most important location in that area.
Yeah.
Like if it's of that faith that the holy site is, move the duchy capital to the holy site because that's where you want to be.
Oh my gosh, he got this county up here randomly. Ugh.
Who did?
I gave one of my my family members like Fars, but then he got a random county up here which like ruins this duchy up here.
Alright, so all of Karenids are in the Persian Empire, so they need to die.
Yeah, Karenids need to go. That's for sure.
They have so many counties.
If you need more land, you can always go after Kabulistan or like the part that's in, because part of them are in Persia.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. I have so many things because they keep on rebelling, and then I need to get rid of all of them pretty much. Okay. Where else?
I gotta say, I don't know why, but I find the like shape of the Byzantine Empire very satisfying right now. Like how it tapers down into this wedge shape on the right side. Oh, sorry, and the de jure on the de jure map. Like how it tapers down into this wedge. I like that for some reason. I think it looks satisfying.
In the Balkans.
No, over like on the de jure Empire
yeah.
titles map.
Yeah,
Over by
looks
me.
much better. Yeah. It'd be a horrid thing to try to govern, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Face Nation sounds like
I
it.
don't
Well, it's
know about
actually
you
it's
guys,
actually
but,
the
like, my
his family's name,
ideal,
his
like,
house
quote,
name or whatever.
ideal
House
Byzantine
Angela.
borders is Antioch to like Trapezus, I think basically the Antioch Duchy all the way up to Chaldia. You go through Cilicia, Sebastian, Chaldia, and then
No,
what?
it
What do you mean no?
froze.
Ah, no, 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 no,
Faith
no.
desynced.
Ah, that's what? What are we even doing now, man?
Mismatch found in vassal contracts.
What?
What it says.
What?
Do you just want a hot join?
Sure, let's try that.
It's the same server ID. Man, this is being very very. I was gonna say pessimistic. That's not the right term at all. Be very annoying today.
Yeah.
I think you were
I don't
looking
know.
for
Usually I
pissy.
haven't had horrible times with Paradox multiplayer. Like it's not great, but it's usually not like terrible.
Well,
Like I know
yeah,
that a lot of people have terrible time with Paradox multiplayer stuff.
I generally don't have too many issues with it, but for some reason today it's like desyncing so much.
Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. It's like
So
mismatch. It's like what?
so I bought this Pokedex like used, and apparently they were outside when they had the EV page open because there's like some grain or whatnot, or it's like some grass seeds
Oh,
in
okay.
the middle there.
That's odd, but okay.
Oh, I was talking about it earlier, but well, not earlier, but a few months ago. How it's interesting how every single uh Pokemon type that Eevee has some sort of beam move, like Ice Beam or like Solar Beam, or normal has Hyper Beam, water has like Hydro Pump, which is kind of a beam type deal, fire has Flamethrower, you know. It's like, why don't they do this in the anime? They just have a crap ton, like every single type doing the thing.
Of what? Beam?
Yeah, they're specific types beam weapon.
I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but also very, repetitive.
Well, I mean, but it doesn't. I don't think they've done it that much.
I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
interesting that every single one has a beam, though.
yeah. I mean, not every single type has a beam weapon, but every single EV type does.
Well, yeah, sorry, Sorry, that's what I meant. I find it interesting that I guess consistency is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I should say consistency across the evolutions, since there's so many. There's at least some form of standardized thing, like you're always gonna have a beam attack with Eevee.
My biggest problem is that Ash never grows older, and
Well, he's done now.
well,
He's
yeah, but like he almost never grows old. Like
he's
through
gotten
those
younger. It
seasons,
looks like.
pretty much. And also, like Pikachu doesn't like actually get super extremely powerful, even though Pikachu should probably just roast everything in front of him by now. Pikachu. You know what I mean? Like
Pikachu has faced
Pikachu
off against God Pokemon and stayed
prob-
alive.
And
You know.
somehow
probably
and
yeah.
somehow is still almost beaten in a gym battle.
Yeah, it's like this random trainer comes up and they get like kind of beaten, and I'm like, what? This trainer isn't even that
Pikachu
good.
is a plot device at this point. That's
Pretty
it.
much.
No longer a Pokemon.
You're
And then
not
like it takes
wrong.
forever for Pikachu to learn new moves. It's like half the like two every like 5 seasons.
You learned a new one every 5 days. That's very infrequent. You're not wrong.
Well, yeah, like he barely Pikachu just doesn't do much, and then like I think that like the
Like
first
in the
season, like the
games,
earlier stuff is good,
you
but
will
it just doesn't.
Yeah, in the games, you start out canonically as a kid, and then, like, you can physically end the game with, like, all level 100 party, and then they'll be like, oh, it's only been a few months since when you started out, but you've already grown so much. Meanwhile, poor Pikachu.
It's
Yeah,
true.
you're
Well,
not wrong.
the thing is that
What
Ash
is it,
has been
like,
traveling across,
like
like, has
25 years
traveled
or
the
something?
worlds.
Yeah, but
What, sorry?
hasn't it been like 25 years Pikachu's been going?
Something like that.
Oh,
I mean, the
yeah,
first episode came out in the 90s, I think.
Yeah.
yeah. And Ash has literally traveled the worlds by now. And they like act like it's been like 6 months. And it's like, no, it has literally been like 10 years. But
Or the
it's been a
fact
decade.
that he goes to this region and like or like comes in, for some reason acts like he hasn't beat every other region.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, this is gonna be so difficult. It's like, why? You've beat every other one. There's like almost no
Yeah.
shot these guys are gonna be any better or anything than the other ones were.
Well, yeah. You should be like, literally. You should
Okay.
be like, I'm literally the head, like the champion of 5 different regions by now. This should be a cakewalk.
All right.
So how many regions does this world have?
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of islands though, so who knows? All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the way down to the feast.
I'm a religious icon.
You know,
After
I won't
giving
lie. It'd be really cool if there was like a mod for CK3 where all of the regions exist and your men-at-arms for Pokemon. You just have regiments
That'd
of
be-
regional Pokemon.
That would actually be pretty cool.
I don't know how it would work at all, but it'd just be cool. Purely for the men-at-arms.
Do you know what's funny? Is the head of the religious head literally loves me. He's plus 100 with me.
Oh, I'm sure, because you're so devout or whatever it's called.
I'm a religious icon after giving the religious head land and then taking it away from him.
He's like, I get it. Had to fight you for it, but I get it.
Alright, you're a religious icon. Everything is better.
Yeah, it's like you are the religion. Heck,
I am the religion.
have you gone through and consecrated your bloodline? You have,
Yes,
haven't
I
you?
have.
Okay.
Yes, with this character. He's the Bloodfather, remember?
No.
No,
Get
no,
that.
consecrated is like
Oh.
it is like
It's a
holy
religious
bloodline,
thing.
not-
Yeah.
Oh. I don't. Where is that?
It should be a decision, but that might not be honestly, it might not be a thing. That might be what the Sayashan is, because it looks like
Yeah,
it
the
gives a
Sao-
similar
yeah.
thing.
I need the Persian. Oh, wait. I gotta declare war. I'm just gonna start going to war. Nope, just kidding. I'm in activity. Sorry.
Yes, we're at a feast.
Yeah. Why can't I declare war too and then just be like, armies go this way?
Faith's guy is so old he forgot he was hosting a feast. He's just like, I must go declare war. Just runs out of the banquet hall. Feast begins. Wait, is Bacon here?
No, he's too young. Remember?
Oh, right.
I invited him, but
I like how on the guest screen there's just this giant beside me.
oh yeah, this guy, man. He's
Not
probably
like
a
because of
relative
my
of.
genes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you like went to the max.
Yeah, like I was just like he's absolutely massive and I look like a dwarf next to the guy. I'm just like, all right, I guess that's fine.
Oh, okay, so you're married to my daughter.
I am? I mean, yes, of course I am.
Who would have known, right?
Which daughter or which wife is that again?
Well, which daughter is it actually? The one of them.
Oh yeah, that's a more important question. I only have 3 wives. You have 14 kids.
I have 14 kids. Oh, it's my youngest. It's my
Hey,
youngest.
there we go.
Right.
Very
I
nice.
obviously remember that.
Yeah, totally remembered her name. It was
Obviously.
Hanum. That might be I. To be honest, these titles I'm not familiar with them enough. I don't know if it's a title or a name. Like Kanum, Matab,
yeah.
Pretty Doct of Shirvan. Of Shirvan is obviously a title. Kanum, Kanum, that's a title, right? I think that's probably like the female Khan. Because I'm Khan, and that's Khan with UM attached. I'm assuming that's her title.
Can never assume anything.
Well, I got to, because otherwise I'm gonna call her Kanum, and she's gonna be like, "Do you know my name?" And I'll be like, "No." Like, "No, I don't know your name. That's why I keep calling you by your title, because that's the only thing I kind of guessed." If you want, whenever you want to go to war, by the way, you can share if you want.
Let's get out of here, man. Claire. Wish I could holy war again.
If you were a baker, you could eclair the war.
Well,
It's a bad pun.
what is wrong with
Very
you,
bad.
Bacon? Like, what is wrong with you?
Very bad.
That's a very bad pun.
I like bad puns. They're great.
Okay, we're fine to leave it running. I'm stepping away real quick. I gotta go let my dogs out.
I'm a man now.
You're old? You're finally old enough, man? How long has it taken?
Too goddamn long.
Oh, you did marry. Okay, you did marry my. I was like, wait, who are you married to? And you're married to my. How are you married? Wait, how is he related?
All right, I'm back. I'm unmuted, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So you could have married. At least I thought you. I think you could have married one of the robot, like Herculean, beautiful geniuses that I have somewhere in my family.
I mean, I looked, but I mean,
Could you not find him?
if you want to give him as a concubine, sure.
Well,
There's
I
a
gotta
gift
find.
concubine interaction.
I don't think you can gift your kids as concubines.
Really? Oh, that's,
Well, my family is like such a mess right now. There is 168 living members of my dynasty.
Jesus, Faith, that's a lot. I have 29.
Oh my gosh, I didn't want you to marry them. What? I didn't even realize they were marrying out of the family, man. This is annoying. It's okay. Some of them are marrying just other parts of the family, actually, so it doesn't matter.
uh-oh.
Yep, you desynced, Bacon. Just hot join. The same lobby, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's bugged.
Well, I don't want to keep the only other option would be to like restart a campaign. Because
Yeah, well, I don't want to do that, but I'm meaning like, we might, like, it just, it's just, I don't know. Like,
yeah, I don't either. That's why I'm like, I don't know what else to do.
Like if it just keeps on going, it may be bugged, and we might just want to start something new.
I mean, maybe, but
Like we did, like if we absolutely can't, we did make it pretty far. Like we kind of, you know what I mean?
I mean, sort of. We didn't accomplish anything.
Well,
I mean, we
I am pretty
basically
much
did.
Persia, man.
We
Like
were.
I'm pretty much Persia.
I mean, well, in the Iberia one, we were basically railroaded into completing it at some point. It was just a matter of time. But this one, we're actually trying to race against time to form Persia, because he might die. And if he dies, we're gonna have to race against time again, because this heir is probably 40.
Yeah, my heir is 49.
Yep. He's Herculean, comely, and genius.
Yeah, and then his son is genius, comely, and spindly. And it's just like, come on, man.
So I say we keep going until he can actually claim the full Persian Empire.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
then I'm down to do that.
I want to go as long as we can. I don't want to restart again because, I mean, I don't mind restarting, but at a certain point, it's like, okay, I'm losing all of this progress. Like, what are we working
Yeah.
towards? Oh, wait, is Bacon here?
Yeah. I'm here.
No, not here. I was like, is he in the game? I accidentally unpaused it for
Oh.
a second. I was like, oh, wait, you're not even in the game yet.
You unpaused it? No.
You know, I'm happy that I actually have more soldiers than Bacon fight.
I mean, you have
Bacon
for
just
a
had
while.
so much development. It was insane.
You have for a while.
Well, I mean, you should too. Like, don't get me wrong, Babylon is strong, but you are the entirety of Persia.
It's true.
Also, you do have a good bit of development.
Yeah, you have.
I've been trying to develop my capital.
Sadly, Babylon will always outshine. But
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's true.
I mean, you have the what is it? The
Maybe I should go
Friday
raise it.
Mosque. Yeah, you have the Friday Mosque, but
You do that?
Bacon
you
has
raise it, I'll
better
turn you
building.
into a raisin, okay?
A raisin? What's-
I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
stupid pun.
tie you to a board and leave you out in the sun.
That would be a good way to make a raisin. You're not wrong.
Okay, so I'm wondering if I should. Well, what I should do after this war is if I should declare multiple wars before I raise my armies, and then I deal with one, or maybe I just split my armies and deal with both, and then like you could help Bacon to like deal with one of the wars,
Yeah,
just
I
so
mean,
we can.
Laser
do
and
as
I
much
can
as we can.
focus on the west while you focus on the east. Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, we can do that just so we can try to get Persia formed.
Yeah, I
As
mean,
quick as
whatever.
we can.
Laser's up to it.
I don't
I'm
care.
not gonna tell him to do something.
I'm just sitting here I'm just trying to get into a strong position. Eventually, I want to invade Georgia, the Kingdom of Georgia title. And then that's like basically all I'm gonna be doing. And then I'll probably go north. I'm going to build my horse army and then invade the steppes from the Caucasus. I'm gonna have cataphracts, horse archers,
I'm good to
and
go, by the way.
Caucasian wolves. Alright, sweet.
You're muted, by the way. Unless this time you actually knew it.
I didn't, but that's fine. I wasn't saying anything. No, I was saying, I'm good to go help. I did say I'm good to help with whatever you guys, whatever works best to form Persia.
Gotta do it quickly, man. Oh my gosh, it's not. Oh, it's annoying. Not the same culture, so I can't upgrade their castles yet because they haven't made battlements.
Wait, why the heck am I not the head of my... What?
Head of your culture.
No, the head of my house.
Aren't you like the biggest?
Yeah, I'm not the dynasty head for some reason.
Because the
Dynasty
dynasty
head
head
is
is
your
a little
vassal.
dude. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, even
What?
I'm my culture head. Let me see about dynasty head. I'm dynasty head. Yeah, I'm 16.
Yeah, it should be me.
That is extremely weird. Oh, they split. Oh no, they didn't. Just kidding. I was seeing wrong.
All right, whenever you're ready to do these wars, do 'em.
Oh yeah, I declared a war, so I'm finishing that first because I raised my armies. But what I'm like next time, what I'll do is I'll declare multiple wars before raising my armies, and then I'll do that. Should be close. Oh yeah, I got it. Force demands. Okay. It should be a good chunk. Look at that. That was a big chunk. Close am I? I am. I am
No.
20 counties away.
Game desynced, I think. Yep, there goes bacon.
What?
Ah.
I wonder if it's just. Is it just completely bugged, man?
It could just be borked. That sucks.
I don't know.
It's
I really don't.
modifiers.
What did it say was the problem?
Modifiers.
It's-
Mismatch in modifiers.
Meaning.
I don't know. Like, I was doing stuff when it desynced, so I don't know if it's... I don't know. I really don't.
Is there spamming of pop-ups in the bottom right corner?
Yeah, there were several pop-ups for invalidated obligation again.
Not me.
Well, I
Didn't
got
see it.
several.
I wonder if we can look up if there's like a reason. Like if there's at least like some kind of reason that people have found. Well, I'm just declaring wars now, so I have literally
Don't call me
lost.
in quite yet. I'm going to.
I've lost
declare-
2,000 prestige
I'm going to.
just because
declare
each of these
the
wars
vassal
cost
real
like
quick.
tons of prestige.
Is it paused?
Yes, it is.
Good.
This is Persia. Okay. So there is tons of wars over here, just so you guys know that I'm declaring. I've declared 6 wars.
Have you played any modded games, Bacon?
Yeah.
According to this guy, if you've played a modded game, it affects the game rules preset made that... Oh, hold on, let me just read it. Me and my friend, as can be expected, had the same problem. We could not end the session without risking an insta desync in the next one. We found out that when anybody between session plays a modified game which affects the game rule preset, may this be vanilla or modded, oh, maybe different, has an altered player/game rules folder in his Paradox document folder, which for some reason is not dumped when loading a new game without presets. This has to be manually fixed in order to be able to play the loaded save game without instantly desyncing. This may only help for desyncing considering the desynchronization of player. It may also help with insta desync upon starting new multiplayer game, but I'm not sure if that That might not be what we're facing, though.
It's worth a shot.
Well, let's just keep trying, and then if there is still an issue...
This is kind of dumb, though.
I mean, this Reddit post is from 2 months ago, so like when the DLC launched.
So it could be.
Alright, those that you're in now.
Wait a minute. I just want to do this before I desync anything. Alright, there we go. I'm good.
On the Paradox forums, one of their community ambassadors forwarded the issue to their team, and there's no response after that. I don't know. Alright, I'm unpausing.
I might have to wait for this truce with the Karenids to be done before I can, like, even after conquering everything. Before
Wait, you just ate you just ate another chunk of them.
Yeah, I still need more. Like, I need so much of it. It's insane.
Yeah, it's
I
dumb.
need-
You are the Persian Empire right now.
I need 23 more provinces.
The fuck?
Okay. Wait. Do you guys want to be called in? Because these wars are gonna be like, there's tons of wars, like declared, like tons.
I mean, I'm just upgrading a bunch of stuff.
I'll send like 6,000 over. I think. Anyway, so how many people over here? Right. Okay. My Holy Order's Grandmaster sucks.
I mean, it's just some random noble, I think.
It's like 7 commander advantage.
Oh, that is really bad. Actually, it doesn't have to
Yeah.
be a noble. Okay, it's just some... I don't exactly know how they determine who the next Grandmaster is. You would expect them to be locked above a certain amount of prowess or something, though.
Okay. Which one of these wars is it? The Abara? What? There's so many wars. Which one is it? S. Perkin? Wait. Let's try one more. There's a lot of
Oh,
wars
this
down here,
this
so
war
I'll
is
just...
close to me.
Oh yeah, no. There's
Oh, man.
I declared 6 wars.
Wait, why on
One
earth
in
did
the-
you declare on Vostperkin?
Because they're not in. Oh, of course they're not in the Empire. I just was clicking around. No, that's annoying. I can't remember the borders every second. That's the problem.
Okay, so
I had.
I'll tell you real quick. In the
Yeah.
east, Zurazid.
Yeah, no, I'm
yeah,
looking at it right now.
yeah, Zurazid, Banu, Tiglib, and I don't know the everything excluding the ones on the coast, basically.
I get that. Well,
Whatever.
as quickly as we can just white piece that out. But
Yeah.
The problem is that I should be able to get pretty much all of that little bit in the Persian Empire right now. But the problem is that by then I don't think I'll be able to make it unless I attack Bacon.
We already did the math. You should be able to attack Bulistan.
I did.
Kabulistan.
I am.
Oh yeah, you are.
I know, but I am, but
I thought we did the math last time and you would.
I know. I thought we did too, but when I'm looking at it, it just doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
5,
let's
6, 7, 8, 9,
Let's do all
10,
this and we'll see.
I mean,
11.
yeah, let's do this and see, like Bacon said.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
I mean,
16.
Bacon could give up, like, Jazeera as well, I guess, if he's willing. Or Euphrates,
Oh
sorry.
my gosh, I think we're right on the edge. I count 25 provinces that aren't Bacon that I can still grab.
Okay, I mean, there's 3 more
Yeah.
in...
If need be, I can just like split out Euphrates. You can eat them if you want.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, let's try this. We'll see what happens. But I also need, I'm calling you to one more war. Just, like, not every war on this side, but I'm just gonna do one more on this side. So, Zuriayid.
I'm in all the wars, so I offered to join every single one. So
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
with so many over here, we might need to focus all of our attention because you did them all at once. Just a little bit over here, just like till their armies are, you know, scrapped.
Yeah, I'm sending... Don't become ill. Come on, man.
Are they
Okay,
attacking
I'm
me?
sending... I'm sending... 11,000 over. Okay.
They are attacking me. And I'm losing.
How'd it go?
I
How'd the
lost.
battle go? I mean, in terms of losses.
I lost about double.
Ugh.
I don't know how he's that much better than me, but he is.
It's okay. I have 11,000 coming up, so...
Kabulistan
Okay.
doesn't have that many troops, so maybe you could just
I
have
need some
one army over there.
I need some
playing
serious help
insurance.
because I've got like 10,000 men invading me.
Yeah, you need to help Laser
Okay,
for sure.
I'm sending my whole army. Well, most of my army. I'm just sending 7,000 over here because Kabulistan is as much as one of my armies. So I'm just making sure that I win that. But 11,000, 12,000 from you, and so that's Also, do you have your holy order, Laser?
I don't. They're already hired.
Can you just?
I mean,
Do
maybe,
you
but
have the
I
piety?
don't really care to spend the piety to call them back for no reason. They're hired by someone in your realm.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta defend my
wife
capital.
is dead. Okay, where do we want to go? Sorry.
Well, he's at my
There's so much attrition.
He's sieging around my capital.
So go to one stack, then the other, then the other.
I'm gonna go right here. I'll send you. Sending.
Go to the ones on Bagra, whatever, right to the south of my capital, right to the bottom.
Yeah, I am.
You're not gonna catch him, are you?
I don't think so.
Oh, you did. Nice.
All worked out.
Oh, horse archers kicked ass there. 1,000 men killed. Okay, go up to the other one sieging. That's where I'm charging.
Okay. I'm coming. I have 5 perks, even though I've already completed the whole tree.
And change focuses.
You're right. Thank you. But I want to keep on the health bonus to try to make sure I live long.
I mean, you've done whole of body and everything?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna see about engaging them over here. I hope I win. It's I caught 1,000 of them, and they're not reinforced.
Okay.
Murder, death. I hope I win this, man. I could possibly not, but I hope I win this, man. Since I have a +1, and now I have a -1.
Okay, will they just wipe Peas out, Faith?
Oh, who?
The guy's
The
directly to my
striking
south.
guys?
Yeah.
They will not accept.
Why? Why won't
Why
they
not?
accept?
His personality.
Good
He's
lord.
a righteous zealot. Okay. I'll just go siege him. I have a D6
I'm attacking him
enemies.
on his capital, just reinforce.
Oh yeah, I was already doing that.
Oh, I found a pot.
Found a pot?
I found a holy relic for our faith. Arfaganyu. A Farganyu is what it's called. It's a pot. It's literally a pot. This large vessel is where the holy fire, central to many of the ceremonies of the Zoroastrian faith, is lit. An old inscription speaks of the person who originally donated it to the priesthood.
Oh, where can you see that? See that in the religion or no?
No. I just got it from an inspired
Oh.
guy, from one of the adventurers, actually.
That's good.
I got a
What's the
pot.
Sarx? Just a random pot.
It's not random. It's holy. It's actually some really
Sorry,
good.
holy.
Honestly,
No, it's random. I am the paragon. I am a religious icon. I declare it random.
honestly, Faith, you can have it. It's much better for you than me. It's all about desert mountains and drylands, which I have none of
Faith, you're
either.
100% in one of the wars.
Okay.
There, that'll be a really good bonus. It does some really good bonuses for like drylands and desert desert mountains, and I have none of them.
Where is this holy pot?
You have to put it in your court.
Oh, it's court. That makes sense. Well, illustrious.
But yeah, that's quite a lot of troops just out of the way. Thankfully. I'm just gonna go and regain supplies for a little bit.
Maybe I should have kept
Oh,
the pot.
Faith, you were taking massive attrition. Faith, back off.
Yeah,
back
I know.
off.
I looked away.
If you're
Also, just so everyone knows, I have 2,700 gold. So if you struggle with money,
No, I'm in the positive, but if you're under the supply limit and in a province, like in an enemy province, but you're under the supply limit, you don't actually attrition. Like you don't use supplies. Only if you're over supply limit or sieging do you use supplies.
okay.
Well, I was just saying you backed your guys into your territory. I'm just saying, like, if you have supplies, you can just station them where you're under the supply limit of that province, and they'll just stand there. Like, they won't attrition. They won't gain supplies, but they won't attrition.
Okay. crap, the attrition over in Kabulistan is like 0.
Well, you're in.
Like the supply limit, sorry.
I mean, you're in the mountains, and there's like no dev over there. I don't think. Actually, there's more dev than I thought there would
A
be. To be
lot of
honest.
event timed out, so we might desync.
No, game's still running. I'm not paused.
Hmm.
Yeah, no faith that pot or whatever I gave you though. If you looked, I don't know if you really looked at the
Oh yeah, I
bonuses.
did. It's
Yeah, it's got some massive bonuses, but it's all drylands and desert mountains, so it's like completely useless to me.
He's wanting to attack me, but he's going to lose massively, so why would even do that?
Yeah, all of my territory is mountains, hills, or plains. I have no desert mountains or drylands.
Well, I stack wiped Banu Teglib.
Okay,
So hopefully this-
can you... I guess if you want to take that, you could, technically, Faith.
But it won't count to...
It will not,
actually-
no.
I'll just take it for now, but if you want bait at laser, I can't give it to you.
Oh, I don't... That's Armenia. I don't really care about them. The only one I want is, like I said, Georgia, and then I'll go north.
Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention enough over here. Oh no.
We can
No
always
way.
slow it down if you need.
I don't know. I gotta go soon, so I want to try to get as much done as possible. How did I gain more land? Oh, that's right.
My horse archers are just... They're getting like 1,000+ kills in every single battle I fight. They are single-handedly carrying me through. As long as they're not countered, they just kill everything.
$3 years. Holy crap. The siege over here says it's gonna take 3 years.
Do you have... Yeah, you have siege equipment,
don't
don't you?
have-
Oh, no, you don't. That's why.
Yeah.
Also, it's a mountain.
Well, yeah.
That is another reason. It's desert mountain, which gives some sort of bonuses. I forget.
In other words, one faith.
Okay.
How many counties do you need now?
I want to get your hopes up because I need 19 more.
Yeah, you gonna probably have to take 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can give you 6. Set trip you the Euphrates one. And just throw that. Oh wait, is county like?
Baronies
Oh,
are the
okay,
individual
never mind.
holdings. Counties are
Alright,
the...
I can give you 3 counties. Easy.
So, 3 counties, okay.
3 counties, best
16.
offer, take it or leave it.
Take
Oh
it,
yeah.
fuck off. Not leave it, just fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta come back and reinforce again. And just like regain supply. I'm sorry, I'm the one who paused. I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't know what was going on. I'm just
How long
sieging.
is your truce with the Karenids? Because you're gonna need the Karenids.
Yeah.
As well as
I
if
think
there's
he
anything
died.
you can do
I think
in
he.
the...
Wait, did he die? Oh, I can already declare again. I should be able to. The problem is that like I like keep on spending my attention, and so I'm not being able to kill Kabulistan. And Kabulistan is like their freaking their attrition is horrible. It's taking forever.
Yeah, I mean it's
It
not.
also doesn't help that you're sieging over there, and, well, you don't have any siege things.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm bringing over my.
Hmm.
I have this brooch that gives me 25% more fertility.
Wow, what is on that brooch?
I have no idea. It's an illustrious trinket from an opulent brooch of masterful craftsmanship. A roby capuchon that is adorned with intricate filigree.
All right, I'm
Where?
sending home all of my levies. Crap, it froze.
Froze?
Yep, there goes bacon.
Oh.
Ah,
So annoying, and it's just you. Maybe, well, what was it they said that you need to do?
You have to go in and modify some sort of file. Yeah, basically that's
well,
what it.
Faith, I'm running low on money, so...
Give me your
Oh,
fucking money!
I don't know where that's from.
you know what's really annoying? It's like I'm fine with sending money, but I'm greedy, so I just gain so much stress from it.
Oh, that is annoying. That does suck actually. Yeah, greedy is one of the more annoying traits. Anytime you like spend money or something, or people ask for money, you just gain stress.
Yeah, I started to journal more. I went to my decisions and started to journal, so hopefully that calms him down.
While I'm loading in, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to finish these wars, but I'm gonna have to go really soon, so.
Yeah, no worries. Whenever you need to head out, that's fine.
He's going on an adventure. I have a guy going on an adventure.
Do what?
I have a guy going on an adventure.
Oh. Oh wait, how good did did it say he was?
I know, I didn't pay attention.
Oh, okay.
I just was like, oh, you want to go? I'll give you some gold, whatever.
Oh, I guess you do have enough that you can kind of just do that. I generally limit it to like, if I have a lot of money, if they're very competent, I'll send them. But a lot of times I'll look like legendary and renowned is the one, like that's one of the ones that you're pretty much guaranteed to get like a blue tier or higher most of the time.
Yeah.
Should go look real quick. Curious what the list of artifacts there are. Right, historical artifacts. Historical artifacts are ones that can be discovered through adventurer traits. There's a whole list of them. Hold on, where are these? Like some mythical ones. Are these? You can find the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, that is a thing you can find. Oh, there's apparently a turquoise throne. The bejeweled royal throne has been said to be made in the image of the legendary throne of the Persian kings from the
Whoa, I
Shahnameh.
want that.
It's
I'm a Persian. I'm gonna be a Persian emperor.
you have to find an adventurer who wants to explore Burma, India, or Persia to get it. You have a chance at getting it if you find it, if they research there.
Well, maybe I will get someone to do that.
Let's see if there's any more.
As soon as I convert these guys to my culture, I'm gonna just upgrade their castles.
Okay, I found another one that's Persian. Knave's Apron. This tattered flag is said to be the legendary banner that the Persian blacksmith. Oh wait, not Knave. Kave, Kave. I just completely read that wrong. Anyways, this tattered flag is said to be the legendary banner that Persian blacksmith Kave made from his apron to rally his people against their evil overlord. A large wall ornament.
Interesting.
Oh, here's another one. Cup of Jamshid. This legendary cup of Jamshid, long possessed
I'm
by
back, by
the
the way.
ancient rulers of Persia, is used for divination and contains the elixir of immortality. Alright, sorry. Here, pause. Faith, you want to...
It's not a tumor.
What the heck did I do?
What?
You became the Kupula stand leader? What?
I accidentally clicked on them. I swapped back.
That was really funny.
I
It
was-
was like, oh, you can win. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I know, it was like...
52%.
I heard the pop-up, I'm like, I'm not in a war. What is this?
Oh, hey, you're the Khanate of Shirvan now.
I've always been
Not-
that.
Aqua-
Oh, I guess
Really?
it did change at some point, but yeah, no, I've been Siobhan for quite a while. I don't know why it changed. Oh, it paused again. Who desynced?
I don't feel it was me. I can still zoom in and out.
Nope.
Me too.
Nope. My game just crashed entirely.
Oh, fun. Um,
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Well, Faith, you just want to head out now. I guess this would probably be a good stopping point if you have to go.
Probably, yeah, because I can't stay too much.
I mean,
Yeah, even
it'll
if we
probably,
went back in, it wouldn't be that long yet.
yeah, it'd probably take 10 minutes before we could even get the game loaded back up.
yeah. And then who knows how long we could play for.
Yeah. That's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to work. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, next time we should try to get the Persian Empire, and then maybe if it just continues, we might just want to switch to something new.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, another thing is I like CK3, and I'm fine with continuing that, but I would also like to maybe do like an EU4 thing sometime.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm still not, I'm still just, ever since, I don't find EU4 that interesting at the moment.
It is something you can easily get burned out with.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's true.
I'd be down to play it at some point, I'm sure. I don't know
I
how.
just I don't have tons of want to do it single player, but I do
This
I
is
think
weird
multiplayer
as
just makes it better.
fuck.
What?
That I'm looking through CK3 mods and just type in religion, and religion being such a big part of CK3, you'd think that you'd have, you know, some good religion.
It's one called Dead Religions Revived.
There's one that adds the icons from the Holy Fury DLC for
Alright, well, hold on real
Oh
quick.
really?
Oh. No, I was just gonna say, Faith, if you have to head out, then
Oh yeah.
you said you can't come Saturday?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I won't be able to.
That's no worries. I'm just asking, just to clarify. Well, we'll have to find a time again here soon then, whatever.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
try. Just
Yeah.
just so like everyone knows, like Saturday for me is pretty like most of the time it's pretty busy.
I mean, I
So-
don't have to play on Saturday. I'm until the 17th, I'm basically free whenever. I have like my final exam for my one class, or for the last class I have by Friday, and then after that I have nothing until the 17th when I start back to school. But
Okay.
yeah, so whenever works best for you guys, just let me know. I can fit in whenever, basically.
Okay.
Laser, if you want to see about playing something tonight still, or is it too late?
No, that's what I was gonna ask you. I was gonna
Oh.
ask you, like, do you want to play? I don't know if you want to do that Hellenism one, or we could try out this Dead Religions one. It looks like it adds a lot of, like, bring back the Celtic religions to the British Isles, the religion, Egyptian religion, Mesopotamia, the Levant, Gaul. You can form Gaul.
Oh no. Let me see.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Talk
Good
to you
luck.
guys later.
Good luck, good sir.
Talk
It
to you
was
later.
nice playing with you. I'm sorry it had to crash and burn.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry
it's
about that.
okay. It's Paradox.
Yeah, sorry about
We
that,
gotta make
Faith.
sure to keep on playing because it's a lot of fun.
It is. It is. We'll talk to you later, Faith.
Okay. Bye.
Good night. I don't know. Does that Dead Religions Revived one look at all interesting to you? We also have that Hellenism game we could go back to. I just don't know if you want to do that because that's just more of the same.
Yeah, and it might have been, it might be corrupted now.
It
might
could
just
be.
buried in save files.
It could be. I don't know. That Dead Religions Revived. It's kind of interesting. I'm actually subscribed to that, but we don't have to play that right now.
It is interesting.
Oh wait, sorry. It's already been abandoned. So there's a revival.
See what I mean?
When was this last updated? Yeah, 2020. When was version 2 updated? 2021? Some revival.
Of course, you know, it's a
Okay.
Paradox game. First page mods have anime pictures.
Of course.
Of course, it's a Paradox game, so of course there's communism religion mod.
Makes sense. Do you just want to play with the well, no, the community flavor pack or whatever doesn't really have a lot. It doesn't have it has a lot of stuff in it, just not much content. Like it's a lot of cosmetic stuff.
Who or what is HoloLive? This is like the third HoloLive thing I've seen.
It's like a live streaming app or something similar to TikTok, I think.
Oh.
What is this?
You won't believe it. On page, like... Is this only 2? Yeah, it's only page 2. Of searching just religion
Uh-huh.
on Workshop. There's a third, canceled, ancient religions.
Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, my dog's barking. I gotta go deal with them real quick.
It's good.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I kind of gave up, and I'm looking through the most popular mods.
I mean, community flavor pack is always the biggest one.
Yeah. I think they made it so community flavor pack and ethnicities and portraits expanded didn't work together anymore,
Might be, I don't know.
which sucked.
Community flavor pack is definitely one of the best mods.
Yeah.
Prince of Darkness, what is this? Is this the vampire one?
Oh. I'm gonna have to see about this one.
There's like a fantasy one called... Oh, yeah, no, this is the vampire one. You want to play that? Apparently that has some decent things in it.
I don't know, I'm not much into vampires and werewolves and whatnot.
I'm not either, but it's something. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff to it, is basically, there's a lot of, like, content in it.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
I thought I'd already subscribed to this. Good. I mean, I'm down. I don't know. You want to go do Vikings and then we just invade somewhere? You like Lord of the Rings, or do you care about Lord?
I don't care for it too much. We could try it though. I'm trying to see if something works real quick.
No, that's fine. I mean, I just enjoy the vanilla game, so I'm down to just play the vanilla. But if there's a mod you see, I'm fine with that too. I know there's one mod that like is entirely about the Greek world. Like they basically zoom in on ancient Greece right after the fall of Alexander's empire. I can't remember what the name of that is though. What are you testing out?
Some mod.
Oh. There's a France expanded mod. You know, try that one. It's literally just France.
Sorry, it's taking a while to do this.
No, you're fine. I'm just scrolling through mods. It's not a big deal. Okay, here you go. The entire map of France with approximately 3,728 baronies/counties, 350 duchies, 96 kingdoms, and 13 empires.
That's scary. Stream it on Discord real quick. That actually sounds scary.
Yeah, like there's the religious. There's a
Catholic.
yeah. I mean the guy who made it is French. So there's all your holy sites. There's all of the different random stuff. There's
Of
one.
course, it owns Corsica.
Where's it? Oh yeah, here. There's. It's not the one I wanted.
Empires?
Yeah, I believe that's the empires. There's all of the counties.
County? Yeah, I think. No. Those counties, I believe.
I think those are counties.
And then next
Then
should be
these are
duchies.
duchies.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
look like duchies.
Yeah, I think these are the duchies.
Then where are the kingdoms then?
These are
Oh,
the.
those are the kingdoms. Those are the kingdoms then.
Yeah.
And then the next one should be.
No, these are counties.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary.
Do you want to try that mod?
We could see.
It was updated June 23rd, so it is currently a bit not buggy but bland in the sense of, according to him, the entire let's see, terrain is still all flat plains, no rivers, no forests, but this is just a visual for now. I tried to paint the map, no more gray forever terrain, but this is amateur work done quickly. Every barony
From
starts.
this becomes Voltaire's nightmare, CK3.
Okay, I kind of want to try that mod actually. I'll keep rolling some. Is
What
there
mod?
the French one, the France's Ito's France updated? I kind of want to try Big France. You want to play the French one, or do you have another one in mind?
Well, first I'm gonna load this up,
Okay.
and I'm just testing. So I'm sorry it took so while to.
No,
Since I
I
downloaded so many mods, it takes a while for me to like look through and sift through and find them.
no, I really don't care. I'm just looking through here trying to find like what do I want to.
Because I'm thinking I might want to do the ancient religion one, and I might want to do like a Brittany into like an empire of France and England, but Celtic.
What was there one that was allowed? Because like Dead Religions is abandoned. Yeah, that's 2020. Even the version 2 was 2021.
Oh, really? They're both dead? Oh,
Yeah,
never
version
mind.
1 and 2 are both abandoned, unfortunately.
Damn. CK3 must be hell to mod, I guess.
I don't know. They kind of kick them out real quick though.
What do you
There's a
mean?
pagan, or not kick them out, but like the mods get released and then people like drop them pretty quick. It seems like a lot of the mods get developed and then dropped within like 3 months.
I have to exit
There's
desktop.
there's one called Paganism Plus that was just updated July 31st, so it is still active.
I despise. Okay, despise. Uh, Paradox launchers, and you have to select the playset before pressing play. It's like,
Yes,
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I have to reload it again. I mean,
that's fine.
yeah.
This Pagan Plus mod, it adds Gaelic, Brythonic, and Gallic religions. For the
What do they
Celtics.
do?
Do what?
What do those religions do?
Add 2 new traditions for Goldaic heritage. So you get new traditions, you get new men-at-arms for Goldaic, you get new men-at-arms. And so Ireland basically gets a little bit of an overhaul, gets some new features with that one. You also have a Greco-Romans. Renames Greco-Roman to religion to Olympism, and split it into Hellenism and the Roman cult. You have 2 separate ones. Adds decisions to convert to the Greek-Roman religions. Updated names of almost everything. That one doesn't look like it adds too much. Okay, here looks to be more. Egypt. Renamed Kordofan to Nilotism and added the Kemetism faith of the ancient Egyptians. Many of the gods. Adds decision to restore Egyptian empire. Adds new culture for the seaweed. Changed their religion to paganism. Created new heritage. Has decision names list. It looks like a lot of it's in name. There's a few features added. Some new traditions and such as well.
I just had to click this 3 times. It made the sound. The select player, like select thing. Huh. Hey, it worked.
Oh, also added a 4th tenet for multiple religions.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this mod works that I just tried out.
What is it?
It's basically you have to use 2 mods. You use the base mod, then you use the mod that basically updates that, I guess. But it's just to add more religious tenets. And
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
3 is way too limiting.
It is pretty limiting.
I'm not asking to have every single fucking tenant in the game, but still.
Do you want to do paganism? This paganism plus one that would allow you to do your Gallic or your like Brythonic Empire or whatever, reform Gaul and whatnot. Yeah, the Celts have a few different features added to them.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. CK3's a bit limiting of a game too, because there's not much flavor in many places. Like, I'd like to play down in Ethiopia as well, but there's nothing there.
Ethiopia has some stuff for it.
Really?
I mean, they're Coptic, so you have that whole going for it. I mean, they're like the only Coptic region, so you're kind of in a hole there. Ethiopia itself has a few different decisions, I believe. There's some different stuff in that region. Let's see.
I'm just looking around here, looking for things to play.
There's an Africa Plus mod. It was updated June 23rd. New decisions, new religions and tenets, new characters, new traits. Focused on adding greater depth to the regions of Nubia and Ethiopia.
Let's go back to the culture thing.
Switches it from 8 different cultures to 20 different cultures.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know, we could try that one.
Yeah, I mean, you could do... I mean, if you wanted to, you could do, like, Egypt or something. I do Ethiopia.
Maybe it's an option. I'd have to get in and look at it just to figure out where I wanted to play exactly, because I'm curious exactly what all does, but I'd be down to do Ethiopia or the Africa Plus.
Yeah, it's by B7E7.
Yes, B7E7 Africa Plus. And it is still active, I know that, because June 23rd was the update.
Hey, it's good enough that there's a German translation, looks like.
Well, that's nice.
Africa plus Rajas of Asia. Unique buildings plus. Honestly, we might want to take a quick look at unique buildings plus. Let me see the date. It says May 30th.
That's pretty recent, and I don't think unique buildings got any. That shouldn't have been impacted by the I don't think. Unique buildings, you said it's called? I don't see anything there.
Unique building plus.
That's...
Yeah, the word plus, no.
Oh, it's because... Never mind. I had it set to most recently updated, not relevance.
If you read it, it's a little confusing, but
627 wonders from around the world. The final goal of this mod is for all duchies to have at least one special building. Damn. I don't know. Is this
why did
compatible?
I close out of that? Ugh.
Is this compatible with the other one?
I don't know. I'd have to load it up and see. I mean, it's not really.
Well,
it's not needed.
No, it's not. Do you want to do Africa Plus though? Then.
Yeah. I'll load it up and well, I'll close out of my current game and then I'll load it up. And,
Sure.
But yeah, I saw what they meant by you have to manually reset it. I didn't go into game files or anything. I just kind of went to game rules and put reset to default, and I hope that works. I like how his name is Black Emperor.
Yeah, I saw that. I was okay. What's going on?
It says stopping. Try Task Manager.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to...
I love Task Manager. I don't know if you do, but it's a great thing.
Oh no, Task Manager is fantastic. I actually watched an interview or whatever from the guy who designed Task Manager.
Did
It
you
was
tell the entire world you're welcome?
basically to an extent. I mean, he was a pretty humble dude in the interview, so it's not quite like that, but yeah, to an extent he did. Okay, I might need to restart my computer.
So what exactly does Community Flavor Pack do again?
It adds a bunch of just cosmetics to the game, makes it feel a little bit more alive, adds difference to different areas. So like, they add like 20 different royal courts to the game, rather than
Will
the
it
default
mess
like
with
3.
Africa Plus?
It's compatible with a lot of overhaul mods. It's purely cosmetic, so I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna load it up, I'm gonna see. Cause that'd be nice, cause then it would at least look cool, you know?
Okay, Africa Plus and Community Flavor Pack is what I'm loading in. You know, Community Flavor Pack is great. It adds a ton of content, like visually, gives a lot more depth to the world without actually like changing any features that would be game breaking.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in the game files, they probably just A, change some assets, like some graphical assets, and then B, add more graphical assets.
They do. I mean, it's
Right?
like
And
it's
I
like a
think that's
2 gig download. Like it's pretty massive for a cosmetic mod.
well, I know for The Witcher 3, there's a mod where it's like 4K monsters reworked, and it's to, I mean, to go in. I mean, like, they make sure the werewolves look like werewolves and whatnot. They'll like do all the specters and whatnot. They just make it all look real nice. Give it more polygons and whatnot.
Initial playset. Community Flavor Pack on, Africa Plus on.
I loaded it up with Community Flavor Pack over Africa Plus. I'm gonna say that because for some reason in the past, load order has mattered.
You know, Community Flavor Pack is above Africa Plus.
Alright, good.
But for some reason it acted like I didn't have any mods loaded. Okay, host game. Game info. 0 enabled mods.
Did you change your playset?
It's on my initial playset.
Huh?
The heck?
I could make an African character with mutton chops with goatee and make him look like some 70s dude with,
It says
long
modified. MP checksum EFA2 modified. If I host a game, what does it do? No, that's... It's definitely enabled. Right? Yeah, no, it's definitely enabled. I can see that it's enabled. Okay, do you want to join on me?
Sure.
Okay. There, I just dropped the password or whatever. Well, it's letting you join, so I'm assuming that match up.
Yeah. So, who you planning to play it?
Don't know, honestly. I haven't seen enough to know. What about religion-wise? What are we looking at? I mean, if we play too close together, we could end up butting heads.
Well, basically, I want Axum, Demo, and then I'm just gonna go for the horn. So if you want anything else, it's yours.
X?
If you look at Kingdoms. Like basically the
Exum.
kingdom of
Oh, Demo.
Abyssinia in Azuran. That's what I'm
And
getting
then
at.
you're going for the what?
And then the Horn of Africa.
Oh. I don't necessarily want to go conquering. Like, I'm not saying that. I just... I have a feeling this dude's gonna be real difficult to play.
But dude,
Backlin, the dude right beside Axum. Screw it, I'll play him.
sorry, you were saying who again? Sorry.
Well, no, I said the Backlin, the one right beside Axum, but I may maybe
Oh.
change.
Cult of Mendulis. Interesting. I like how astrology is there, but it gives like practically nothing to them. Their landlocked gives naval speed.
Is there any Cushitic here? No, there's not. Oh, okay.
I think I might actually go for creating a new faith. I'm just gonna make the Abrahamic faith. You know, it's good with everybody.
You know, I'm actually gonna go play in Benin. Over in Central Africa. We'll be a little ways away from each other, which is whatever.
Oh, that's pretty far.
I know, but Benin has a unique building, and I've wanted to play there before, so I'm just gonna go do it, finally.
Play all by myself.
Eventually, well, the thing is, like, I don't want to play that close to you, just because then we end up butting heads, and it feels restricting on both of us.
I mean, if you're not in the Empire of Abyssinia, yeah, you'd be completely out of everything I want.
I mean, sure, but at the same time, I don't want to restrict you to being like, okay, you must stay in the Horn.
I mean, that's all I want. I mean, I might like go and colonize Yemen, but I do not care for Nubia. Whenever I play Ethiopia throughout any games, I really don't care about Nubia.
Okay, fine.
So if you wanted, you could play like Makuria and try to form like Kingdom of the Nile type deal.
I
Like,
want
Top
to
of
I,
Kingdom
I
of the
want to
Nile.
play one of their faiths that they created.
Yeah, like so Cushitic maybe, and try to reform.
Oh, I thought about that, but I think I'm actually gonna do Idolic. Maybe that's how you say that. The red faith, kind of to the left.
Oh, do it. Oh, interesting.
I don't know. That sounds interesting. The world has been created and is controlled by Ido, the high god who dwells in Idoha, the sacred mountain. He is the master of our world, and Oibe, the worlds of the spirits. He can commune with them at our Hamanda, sacred mountains, Gerbo Manda, sacred rocks, and Bedi Manda, sacred trees.
Just look at Manda, your tenant. That's overpowered.
That's the exact same thing as that's in base game. It's called
Oh.
something different, but that's actually in base game.
Oh.
The the Canary Islands right off the coast of Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that the faith they start with, Akamanism or something like that, has that tenet. It's called something else, but it's the exact same tenet basically.
Volcanic veneration. Huh.
Oh, do they not change them at all? Nope, they don't. Okay, yeah, Akamenic. Yeah, volcanic veneration. It's actually no, I think it's basically the same. It looks basically the same. Either way, I'm gonna play Alpha Shar just because why not?
All of the tenets of if you look at the faith of what's it called, Axum, of the
Mhm.
guy who rules Axum, uh all of the tenets make temperate a virtue.
Temperate triple virtue. You get 3 times your money. Okay.
So who exactly are you playing in there? Like Wadai or
El Fashar is the name of the county.
Elbash?
It's kind of in the middle. Kind of in the middle of that like gap between Central Africa and Eastern Africa.
Oh, and you're actually designing a ruler this time. That's nice.
Yep. Well, I sometimes do, sometimes don't. It's kind of just up in the air. Are you just taking with what you got?
No, I think I'm gonna try another one. It's weird, like, randomizing these things, because you'll get, like, the weirdest thing. He's East African, and he'll get, like, some emo haircut with, like, it's like,
Well, remember we do have
it's
on
like the one thing it's hanging down your face.
The mod, what's it called? The community mod. So like looks are a lot more variety than they normally.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Do you care if I make mine a God Emperor again?
I don't. I generally prefer not, but do whatever. I don't. I just say I generally prefer not because it makes it feel very unbalanced.
True. I mean, he will die at some point.
Yes, you're not wrong, but he'll live to be like 100. And so that some point you'll already have done the damage, quote unquote, like you'll already have pushed it so far that it doesn't matter anymore.
True. I mean,
Like you will have already done more than any normal character would realistically be capable of doing. I am ready, so take your time. I'm not trying to rush you, but just I'm ready. So whenever you're ready, just let me know. What are you doing? What kind of... Are you just building a god character?
I'll trim him down, I guess. I guess I can.
Like I said, do what you want to. I just say I don't prefer it just because it feels... I mean, one character's lifetime, you can do so many insane things if their stats are that ridiculous.
True.
And there's nothing the AI can do to counter you because you're too strong. Like, the stats are too high that they literally can't, like, murder you or kill you in battle or something.
There it is.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done a Byzantine Empire DLC, like, flavor pack yet.
I know, it is pretty odd.
I honestly figured for sure it would be like Northern Lords, because Vikings, obviously hugely popular, and then Byzantine. Because, like, Byzantine or, like, the Central, or, like, Europe. Like, Germany or something. Just to play off the whole, like, Roman popularity, right?
Oh yeah. I think that. Honestly, I'd be interested in that.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see, because honestly, I've never actually played a game in the Byzantine Empire, just because there's nothing about it that interests me that is any different than anywhere else, per se. Like, I never see Orthodox do anything fun. Like, and the Byzantines and the Abbasids are both too strong to really do anything as, unless you are the Emperor. So I kind of just ignore the area just because I don't find it, like, there's nothing there right now that makes it that interesting to me.
Trying to create like a unique thing here, but not like flag for my dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making the Africa dynasty.
I like to use the cultural names, just so the character doesn't feel out of place.
Yeah. I should make it a big A.
Like, if you're going to be called Africa, you should be Roman or something.
I could be wholly unoriginal and put a lion on my dynasty. I like how just unoriginal that became. It was just, oh yeah, put lion.
Lion, or eagles, yeah.
Lion and eagles, yeah.
I was gonna say bear, but no, a bear is pretty unique still. Like, I guess it's maybe popular in like the Eastern European, like Slavic regions, but bears or lions and eagles are the two that come to mind whenever I think of like a crest. You know, I actually went back earlier today and I was messing around with one of the Viking lords. I was playing Halfdan, the guy who invades in Jorvik in England or whatever, like northern England. Anyways, I was playing him just because I was like, I haven't played a Viking lord in a while, and they're pretty fun. I didn't realize how many like custom assets they did for the Vikings. Like the entire UI was redrawn in like the Viking style, I guess if you want to call it that. Like all of the icons changed color or like changed looks and everything. I was like, wow, they put a lot of like detail into this. I don't remember that being a thing for Iberia though. Do you? Do you remember like the assets being redrawn?
I don't remember any assets being redrawn, though.
I don't know. I have to go double check on Iberia because I was like, man, that was like really surprisingly well, like not that the rest of the game's poorly done, but like there was a surprising amount of detail on little things like that. And I'm like, they could have left it as the normal UI and nobody would have cared.
I made it, I changed it and whatnot. And
Okay.
my dynasty, I went in and like created specifically a like very special one. And I think it looks cool. I mean,
All right. I mean, yeah, that sounds. I'll be excited to see the crest. And give me a second. I'm gonna go let my dog in real quick. I hear
alright.
her barking. Alrighty, I'm back. You know, I was thinking about it. There used to be a mod that I really liked. It was called like bibliographies or something like that. And it basically would like highlight if a character was actually like a historical individual. And it would give you like a small excerpt on their history if they were in fact a historical character.
That actually sounds pretty nice. So, with ethnicities and portraits expanded and community flavor packed together, you make some really great custom characters. And there's a Reddit called CK Tinder.
Uh-huh.
But you can request people make ones and whatnot. And I kind of want to do, you know, for this specifically, I just want to do, you know, Freddie Mercury. Not Freddie Mercury. Crap. Freddie Murphy. I'm sorry. I got those two mixed up.
Oh, I'm afraid it looks like it was called biography. And it looks like it's actually not a thing anymore, unfortunately. That was one I really liked though, because it, like anytime there was a historical character, they would put a little icon by it. So it's like you wouldn't really like it wouldn't like stick out to you, but if you looked, you would notice. But it would always have some like information with them, so it'd tell you like, oh, this character did these things historically, and you could even find them like super late into the game because like the game spawns people at certain points, I guess, or maybe yeah, I think the game did. But yeah, it was a cool mod. I actually liked it a lot. I'm kind of sad they discontinued it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm making God
No.
character. It's done.
Don't care. Like I said, I don't care. Play whatever is fun to you. If we were like going head to head, I would care, but we don't. Like, obviously I would say something if it's like,
I'm gonna come over there.
yeah. Yeah, like if we were going head to head and you decided I'm gonna just build a god character to kill you instantly, like, okay, that I would maybe have an issue with. But we don't do that. I don't enjoy doing that, so I have no
And
issues.
neither do I. I've never enjoyed competitive stuff.
I don't mind having like the ability to go versus somebody, like having the option to like stab someone in the back or something, like role playing it a bit. I don't mind that. I enjoy that to an extent. I don't like the people like the competition. Like you get so many points for doing XYZ things. It's like I don't like that.
Yeah. I've never found it fun.
Generally I agree with that, yes. Damn, every single one of our holy sites is crap. Well, not the holy site being crap, but like every one of our holy sites. Like none of them are in duchy capitals for the most part. Oh wow, go to the economy map mode and look around at all the stuff.
Oh, it took a little
Yeah,
chunk
yeah, I
to
like had
load.
there was a hitch to load it. I noticed that
Yeah.
too.
I just click and I immediately start moving my mouse to move the screen again. It's
It's like, we're gonna have to stop you there for a minute. Sorry. Oh, you actually share holy sites with Axum. I guess that makes sense.
I cannot construct this building. I cannot construct this building. I cannot construct. I'm sorry, I find that hilarious.
Oh,
You
the
cannot
one that...
construct this building. You cannot construct this building. Look at it, so many. You cannot construct this building.
Oh yeah, you can actually tell at a glance if they're like grayed out, or if they're like semi-transparent, like the picture, you can't use it. But if they're opaque, right term, like you can't see through the actual picture, you can use them.
Nice. I already found myself a why.
What religion is? Crap, I might immediately convert religions.
Why?
Because, well, the faith I chose I didn't see, but it looks like, well, I don't know. I might enjoy doing this. I don't know. What are my tenets? Ooh, what is this one? Non-syncretic. Our ways are non-syncretic, not syncretic with other religion or other faiths. I do find it kind of interesting is in base game Al Fashar is a holy site, but for some reason they moved every holy site like directly next to El Fashar, not in my county. Oh, look at decisions. Let's see, what do we got?
If you want to do, you could do like Kushitic and try to revive the Nile there, because everything is on the Nile right there.
Well, that's what I was looking at, and I was like, maybe. There's no Cushitic religious leaders by the look of it.
Yeah. It's non-syncretic, you know?
I think all of them are non-syncretic for the most part.
The music just up and stopped for me.
I haven't. I have my own playlist I listen to, so I got tired of the game music.
It might just be bleed through from your stream then.
No, I still have music going.
Oh, okay. But it was like some aggressive strumming of an acoustic guitar. It's like, Jesus Christ, it just immediately stopped. It's like
It's like my music's not loud enough to really bleed over, I don't think.
The very city, like the actual province that's my what was it, like the barony, that's it, of my capital is called Warwar. Or
Warwar.
War, but Warwar.
Warwar.
It's Warwar.
Nice name, I guess.
This is Warwar. I think I'm gonna unite the kingdom of Aksum and then stay there for a little bit.
First, I gotta go for the Duchy of Darfur, and then I guess probably Kingdom.
However, there could be some weird stuff going on because you do have the fur culture.
Yeah, I do.
You're polygamous by gender law.
Wait, my religion or something?
No, by culture, you're polygamous.
Oh, yep, sure enough.
I find that hilarious.
Oh yeah, you do have a unique tradition that is only available to, well, they've added it to a few other cultures, but basically only Ethiopia. The Amharic Highlanders. You can you can castrate prisoners.
Hey, if it's a foreign king who doesn't have any heirs yet, that's magnificent. You know.
Or you could castrate his heir.
Yeah, that too.
I honestly wanted to start in Makuria, but frankly I didn't want to start there. I wanted to start in Makuria, but I didn't want to start as Coptic, so that's the only reason I didn't start there.
I mean, yeah, you could just, like, once you get to the Nile, like, just get rid of your, holdings there and then just transfer completely to the Nile, and you can make a new kingdom of the Nile. It's kind of weird that it's the Tulanid Kingdom.
Well,
not-
it's actually the if you click on it, it tells you the official title, but because the Tulanids hold it, that's why it's called it.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's the Sultana of Egypt.
And then the empire is Abbasid. It's all the way in like Arabia and Levant. You can't just have, freaking Nile.
Yeah. I do find that interesting. There's a Lower Niger kingdom or like empire.
But then no Niger. No Niger, no Upper Niger. It's just Mali.
Sorry, I'm just looking at all of this because I'm like, lots of things added. Where's the mosque? What is it? The Mosque of Janneh? Yeah, there it is. Great Mosque of Janneh. I think you have to be Muslim to use that, though.
Where's that?
Central, kind of north central Africa. Yeah. Well, north central section of like east or of Western Africa.
Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Which that's a, well, I mean that's a historic. That's still around today. It'll probably be really tough to actually take back the Tulanids. I might end up converting to Kushite, though. Kushitism?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I mean, it would be tough to take them on, yeah. But you can form your own, like, empire and stuff. I
That is
hope
true.
you can do it with just the Nile. Because that would
I
seem
mean,
kind of fun.
Kingdom-wise, you only need 3 duchies. It doesn't matter the size, you only need 3 duchies.
Which is nice. I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
The game devs blessing us with that.
Yeah, but then, like, to form your, an empire, that is hard.
Yeah. So if you look at southern Alwa, between me and Makuria, you see Fazugli,
Yes.
that thing. So the river that runs through, if you follow it up, it rounds this impassable mountain, then it goes into this giant reservoir. I think that's what, not only that, but I think a bit farther downstream is what Ethiopia has dammed to make a second reservoir.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, and the thing is that I think seasonal rains and whatnot would bring like a crap ton of rain to this natural reservoir up here, and would flood it, and then that would flood the Nile. And that's kind of what would give you seasonal Nile floods and whatnot that the Nile ended on.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, they actually added some more doctrines to religion as well.
Yeah, that is
Cool.
nice.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not ready to unpause if you want to.
Wait a sec. Apply changes. Yep.
Right.
At least I think I am. If I'm not, it's my own damn fault. We've had plenty of time.
Oh yeah, we've been sitting here for a while. Taxes go to here. Oh good, I actually do have more troops. A bit worried there for a second.
I like how I immediately have 3 wives and 1 wife is just not wearing a crown for some reason.
Nice. Um. Okay. Oh, I do want to go into the barber shop.
Okay, that's what I've gone. And
Yeah, take a look at all the stuff. I don't know what this headwear is, but it is not. I honestly just like looking at all of the stuff that the mod adds. Like, they add a lot, actually.
yeah, quite a lot. And I like mods that add stuff. They're just better, you know?
Well, they're good. It adds more just, well, I mean, just stuff in general, but it's nice. It adds some more, it changes up the game a bit. Nothing crazy, but just enough.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be wild, but I mean, just adding a few more cultures and tweaking the religions to be a bit more malleable. That's all I really need.
There is like well, religion will definitely get a like full DLC at some point, I'm sure. I'm positive that's gonna be one. But yeah, after that, I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious what their like development plan is, because their current, like, the way they've released everything, right? It's been like event pack for the random events, which is whatever. But then it's like they'll do flavor packs and give content to certain regions and mechanics and whatnot. And then they'll use like the DLCs to implement just overall changes across the world. And so I'm kind of curious, like, they've done the courts, they've done culture, they've done like travel and tournaments and whatnot. I'm sure they'll do a religion one, but I'm curious what they'll do after that. Not. left. Okay. Oh, I'm a 16-year-old, 17-year-old kid with 37 commander advantage.
But yeah, I'm sorry, I was a little distracted. Yeah, I am looking forward to the religion rework
I'm
when
sure.
they finally get around to doing something.
I feel like that's. I don't want to say their next one, but surely that would be somewhere soon, right? I would think so. That's such a big
would
part of the
hope.
game.
Oh yeah, it is gigantic part of the game, and it might actually revive. It might actually, honestly, I just want them to make a lot of the religion mods obsolete, just by making religion better. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the religion mods are like add an extra tenet, revive dead religions, like make more religions available. Because that's the thing, it's like they added the culture system and stuff, and so you have like this Brythonic heritage and like up in Ireland, say you've got like the Gaelic or whatever. It's like, okay, great. Now add religions to go with that, and it'll be so much better. Because then you can fully roleplay like the Gaelic taking over of Ireland again. Oh, this
And
guy.
it's just, yeah, and yeah, because CK3 went with tours and tournaments. It really went into the roleplay aspect of the game,
Uh-huh.
and I think that's had like a lot of success, right?
I like it. I like tours and tournaments. I thought it was a good DLC. Overhauling events like they did was absolutely a win.
Yeah, it is really fun though.
My guy has so much advantage. It literally doesn't matter. Even though I was outnumbered slightly, I have such a high advantage.
You created a custom character?
I did, and he was under the 400 point limit too, is the thing. Like he's
Yeah,
not
and that's
even.
weird because, I mean, yeah, I mean, it just gives you so much, even though you are. Oh, crap, this. Oh, there you go. Okay, sorry, just weird chord event. But yeah, I mean, it is weird because you can just focus fully on one thing, and that'll give you such a big edge. It's like either martial is great and learning is great, and then all the others are kind of. Like, if you were to have one that was like very invested into, it's martial or learning, right?
Yeah, I mean, stewardship's good too. Diplomacy,
Yeah, but stewardship is just making what you have better. You know, it's eking more out of what you have. Learning is making what you have better, and
I mean,
martial is getting more.
not necessarily, because later on, like, buildings get ridiculously expensive, and all of your stewardship perks really pay off. Like 30% building time reduction, 5, 10, 20% cost reduction, or yeah, cost reduction. Like they can really add up and do a lot for you. Check this out. Oh wow, there's lots of if you want to look real quick, go to your regional, or like reform your religion and look at regional traditions. There's lots of new things.
I don't see regional thing.
If you like go to replace your a religion or reform, and you go to add one, and then the regional should be bottom right of those options.
Okay, well, so add a new faith.
No. So like go to your go to your culture.
Culture.
What did I say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have been crossing it. It's fine.
No, that's
So
fine. I
then,
was afraid I said. So go to your culture and then reform your culture, then like replace or add a tradition, and then like look in regional.
Mountain skirmishes. Yeah. Here we go. Cool.
Usually there's only like 1 or 2 of those in there.
Can recruit foreign warriors as men-at-arms. They're skirmishers. So look at normal skirmishers and read off to me the bonuses.
Normal skirmisher. Oh wait, the bonuses, like their advantages or their stats?
Their stats.
Normal skirmishers are 10 damage, 16 toughness, 10 pursuit, 16 screen.
Alright, these have no pursuit, but they're 12 damage, 36 toughness. Oh, that's being boosted by my marshal. They're base 16 toughness, okay, and then 20 screen. And then terrain are mountains, desert mountains are plus 10 damage and toughness, and then in hills, plus 4 damage, plus 6 toughness.
Regular footmen are forest, taiga, and jungle, where they get bonuses.
So yeah, they do add some stuff. And I
Yeah.
am glad they added stuff. It does look a lot better. So for legacies, do I have any cool legacies? No.
Legacies.
Yeah, for dynasties.
Oh,
There's no cool legacies or anything.
they didn't add any? Nah,
No.
they didn't add any legacies. That is one thing. Like, they added unique dynasty legacies for the Vikings, right? But those legacies were like better rating and stuff like that. And then they did the same thing and added some unique legacies to Iberia. But my problem with the one they added to Iberia is it specifically, the one in Iberia, is such a good one for just anywhere because it gives all the city stuff.
It puts everyone else to shame.
Yeah,
'cause
like-
you get a new trait that no one else can get otherwise.
Yeah, it's Metropolitan and Cotieri, which is all makes your house relations better, which it's like, what the hell? That's useful everywhere. And Metropolitan is just increase your cities. And it's like, that is also incredibly useful everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, neither one of those are culturally unique to that region. Those are super
Yeah.
useful everywhere.
I can see putting them in areas like for like
Like, Metropolitan, Italy, 100%.
yeah, most definitely it'll like metropolitan areas, you know, like Baghdad and Egypt and definitely Byzantium because of Constantinople, definitely Italy. I mean, yeah, I guess Iberia. France did some good stuff. Germany had some good cities going on. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely one of those things where it's like, okay, those ones, they're super good. I like them. They absolutely should have been given out elsewhere. One of the things that sucks about being a tribal ruler is whenever I go like to war, immediately all of the people around me decide, oh, now's a good time to raid, which makes sense. But it's like I have to keep giving up my siege to go run and kill them so I don't get raided,
Yeah.
and it just draws out the war so much.
I am gonna have to rework these men-at-arms because it's light footman, and pikeman.
Definite.
It's realistic, I understand, but
Thing with that, you do get unique men-at-arms later,
yeah.
but those are like way later. What is it? High medieval, I think you unlock them. Oh, they actually added some new research with this mod.
Really?
Yeah, at the bottom, if you scroll down to cultural and regional, you can see different researches down there.
Yeah, Caravanserai, I think, is not a new one, but African
No,
dynastic ruler.
Caravanserai is not usually this early. That's usually a building way later. It's not a research. Or in the next one, Nubianization.
Well, no. Not available to the Amhara, though. Sad. About High Medieval, not available to Amhara, not available to Amhara.
Adarga, that's a new one. Nomadic Tribesman is a new one. Oh, they actually make infantry competent. Like skirmishers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
'Cause that's the thing, is like skirmishers are so bad. They are
Oh yeah, I see that. Shotalai.
Which one?
Shotalai, it says I can have. It's in tribal.
It's in tribal. Oh, I can't see that one actually. Oh yeah, you have more down there. Oh yeah, see those skirmishers base 30 damage? That's actually good.
Yeah. No, I'd hire those fucking skirmishers.
Yeah, see 30, yeah, those skirmishers are actually good. That's the things, like skirmishers are so bad other than just to counter things. Like that's the only thing they're good at is countering heavy footmen. And that's literally it. What's up?
Oh, enemy of mine just crossed onto the islands I have.
Oh,
And
that's
immediately was attacked by rebels.
Oh, that's good. That's funny. Stupid of them, but that is funny.
It's hilarious, yeah. I like how the little army thing. When I was on my islands, okay, you see those islands. The like army battle with the two banners and whatnot were on the big island, but the actual like fighting animations were taking place on the island chain, like all the way to the right.
Oh. That's okay. So they were that is weird, but whatever. Just a graph.
Not like by Yemen, but in the same province. It was weird.
They were just skewed to the right. I mean, it's just a graphical thing, I'm sure. You know, I didn't realize that maybe the mod added this. What is the island called? The little island right there off the horn. Forget the name of the island.
Socotra.
Well, I see the name there, but I don't think that's what it's called. Actually, is it? Is that actually the name of it? Like it?
It's Socotra. Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was something else. Anyways, I don't remember that island being there. I wonder if the mod added that or if that's in. I don't remember it being.
Very well could have added it.
Also, why does Eastern, like Tibet, look so much more chaotic right now?
I don't know. I don't know why it would look chaotic in the first place.
Well, you see all of those different countries or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason it looks very chaotic compared to normal. I mean, the mod shouldn't touch anything there, but for some reason it just looks more than normal. Right, I've expanded quickly.
Yes, you have. I'm only taking small things here and there.
Well, this is my
One of
entire...
my sons is named Abraham.
Darfur is my entire duchy, so I've basically just taken over my duchy.
You should form the duchy.
I'm trying, I need money. I'm like 5 gold off, so I'm just waiting for a few ticks. Realistically, I should probably take over West Darfur. And then, oh, sweet, someone just gifted me. Take over West
I
Darfur.
sent you money.
Oh, that was you? I didn't see that, sorry.
It's alright.
I was just like, oh, someone's being nice. I thought it was like a vassal or someone who was scared. How exactly would I feudalize? I have absolute tribal authority. Realm size is 12 or more. Highest kingdom is, or highest title held is greater than or equal to kingdom. At least 6 vassals with a rank of count or higher. Fame of level 3, illustrious. Devotion of level 3. Capital is in Western Africa and has 10 development. Huh. Oh, I get it. That allows me to feudalize without actually having to reform my religion.
Ah.
I was like, what is the difference between normal? That's all it is. Literally, it's just, it allows me to feudalize without having to reform.
I'm just quickly snatching up a de jure kingdom.
Makes sense. I feel like a lot of sub-Saharan Africa's history got lost because of the colonization and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
I mean, people have lived there for thousands of years. Surely it had a lot of interesting history.
It doesn't help that they didn't record much. It's kind of like the Norse. A lot of people would love to research the Norse, but
were they one that had a lot of oral history? They did a lot like storytelling.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like it's such a lively region. Like there's been people there forever, and like Mali is really the only, at least that I'm aware of, like the only major example of someone where it's like, oh, that was such a big deal that everywhere recorded it.
Yeah.
And it's like, surely it wasn't just this one guy did something insane, and that's literally all the history we have. I know there's more, but yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things that I'm like, I don't wish there was more recorded history, and there might be, there probably is more out there. It's just it's not very well talked about or versed or whatever.
Yeah. These raiders are about to learn why they shouldn't be raiding. Plus 102. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're gonna get slaughtered. Most dangerous occupation in my empire is my marshal. For some reason. I don't know why. I've had to replace him twice.
Sorry, I got new decisions, so I was trying to read through them. Like, there's a bunch of historical context and stuff. I'm like, this sounds cool. Unite Africa. Emirates of the Holy African Empire. Oh, crap. Did I really just let that happen to me? I did. Damn it. Huh. That sucks. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading something. And next thing I know, I got raided.
Crap.
That just honestly makes me want to declare war on them.
I mean, I'd say go for it.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna up my men-at-arms first. Just up their size a little bit. I have entirely horses. What do I do for some prestige? Oh, you have access to new events too. Yeah, you actually, if you go into activities, you should have access to new activities. At least I do.
I'm a little focused on war right now, but I'll
Oh,
look
fair
afterwards.
enough. My guy's up to 42 marshal now, or commander advantage now.
Hey, you're a duchy now.
I am, I claimed it. 1,000 men. Surely he doesn't attack me. Yeah, I made a playlist just for stream, and I realized the more I looked at it, I basically just went down Paradox's like game library and picked all their soundtracks.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, hey, it works. And I like their music most of the time.
If it ain't broke,
Yeah.
I mean.
Plus, they have a wide range of different games, so you get a lot of different types of music in it.
Yeah.
Like you've got the like the more medieval music or whatever from Crusader Kings. You've got the Renaissance era music with Europa. You've got spacey like sci-fi music with Stellaris. You've got more of like the modern lo-fi music with City Skylines.
I like some of Stellaris' music. I can't get into Stellaris. I bought all of Stellaris. I can't get into it.
Did you do that again?
Well, I found it fun at first, but then someone was trying to show me, like, teach me how to play in multiplayer. It's like, yeah, either you snowball or you're fucking dead. It's like,
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
yeah. So I was looking at it because I was playing with, I was going to be the vassal of somebody, and my empire was like 3 times the size, but because he got to certain technologies like 10 years before me, he was just way ahead of me technologically wise.
Oh.
Because he could then build, you know, research buildings to give you more research to research technology faster. Then he could upgrade those research buildings. And then, you know, just kept compounding. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
So it really just kept snowballing.
Yeah, it's like either you do this or you're dead. It's like, that's not fun at all. I mean...
Yeah, not ideal. I never got around to Stellaris. I never really cared to like buy it all. I don't know. Like the space stuff kind of looks cool and everything, but I'm like, eh. It wasn't enough interest to me to really want to go deep into it. This guy's got an alliance with someone else that makes it I can't declare on him without having issues. Money and we'll get the scheme going a lot quicker. I honestly do kind of wish I would have played in Benin. I don't know, like there's some decisions focused around there and stuff, but not a big deal.
And now the entirety of the Axum kingdom is mine.
Ah, yep, you've claimed it all. I wonder why they decided to make it a different faith. I don't know the difference, or I don't know really the history of like Coptic Christianity, but I wonder why they decided to make Ethiopia its own like faith separate from Coptic.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I mean, it is the Coptic papacy that is my head of faith still, but it's a little weird.
Oh, I don't even know what that is, but that sounds cool. Imprisoned criminals can be sentenced to a sun trial.
Oh.
I don't even
I
know what
think
a...
that's when you leave them out in the sun for a good while.
Huh. That sounds cool, though. And, ah, damn.
Oh, I hate this. My government type is feudal, so I can't feudalize tribal holdings because I'm feudal.
Do you hold it directly?
Yes.
No, you should be able to upgrade it. You should be able to
Oh,
feudalize it.
okay, now I see how to do it.
Okay, I was
Alright.
like,
Alright, okay, now I see how to do it. Alright, I'm sorry. Me idiot. Ooga booga.
well, I was saying like that should be a thing, because if not, then that's kind of a big oversight and bug.
Sorry, I have that late night ooga booga brain.
No, that's fine. It's just I was just thinking, I'm like, that surely isn't right, because if that is, uh-oh.
Geez, these dumb duchies just conquering crap outside of my kingdom.
Gotta hate it when your vassals, you know, go and do something for me.
Yeah. Screw those guys. I'm a little happy. I should hopefully get paid tomorrow.
Yes, that is always a good day when you get paid.
I think they added new music too.
Oh,
I
to
don't
the
remember
mod?
these. Yeah, I don't remember these African drums.
I don't know. Have you played in Ethiopia much before?
Nope.
Maybe it's like regional?
It ain't bad. It ain't bad.
I know they have regional music for the courts, the different courts. They have different music.
I just like what you're wearing. You're just clad in
What,
just,
me?
like some bubble wrap. It just looks so thick on you. Bubble wrap armor.
I was literally looking through here. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. It looks kind of funny. And I made sure to pick the colorful one too, because there was a not as colorful one. But it's just African padded armor is what it's called.
It just looks like bubble wrap.
Well, there's that
I
one.
like how you have 10 kids already.
Do
I have
really?
11, and yet I have one less spouses than you.
Yikes. We have lots of kids. Okay. I don't even think I can arrange a marriage with you, to be honest. It says I can. I'm surprised, though. I didn't think I could, because usually, like, Christian faiths aren't allowed to marry outside of their religion. Oh, he's dead. Very nice.
I had twins.
Nice.
One of my twins got the pure-blooded trait from me. Nice.
Wait, already?
Well, I started with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you literally have every trait. What's the point of lifestyle experience?
I don't know, honestly.
You literally have every trait possible, I think.
Not every single one, but yeah.
Not all of them,
I mean,
just 99%.
no, but yeah.
Just 99% of them. Where is this guy going? My enemy just marched through my territory and is just walking off into Makuria. Oh, thank you.
I am allied to Mercury, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm not trying to declare on them or anything. I'm just watching this guy I'm fighting just march off into the desert.
Well, you said you didn't want to start in Mercuria because you wouldn't start as...
I didn't want to be Coptic, is the only thing.
Yeah, but when you create your guy, you could just make him a different religion.
I know. I know. I also find the challenge a little bit more because Makuria starts off rather strong.
Yeah, and they don't have any... They don't have a vassal in the one place where there is that religion. And neither does Alwa.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, like the Cushitic or whatever, that's pretty much dead. Like there's nobody who actually, or no rulers who have that faith. Here we go, marching in with 41 defensive advantage.
You won the war, my guy. You won it. I see that you won.
I didn't win it. What are you talking about?
It says war score plus 100%. Enemy war leader captured plus 100%.
See, it's not one. I'm only at 64%.
You'll let him go so that you could...
Yes, I ransomed him to fight more.
There can be only one, and I will bleed you out.
Well, he's already in negative prestige. I can continue this for another 50 months or so before I run out of prestige. Actually, if I take the 3 provinces from West Darfur, I can actually just form a kingdom already.
Yeah. Darfur.
I just had 2 random people come in that had your religion, and I'm like, embrace whatever my religion is, and this will be yours. Did you form an ally? You did.
What?
No, not
What?
you. Not you. The guy I'm fighting.
Yeah, would die. Yeah.
He's still scared to fight me. Oh, probably because their best commander it has 16 commander advantage.
Meanwhile, you walk in with you 52.
41 with 22 prowess. That's mine. He's just willing to let me sit here and siege.
Poor Navarre losing like this. Ugh. And I like how Barcelona's immediately independent, yet in our game where I wanted them to be, where I needed them to be. Nope.
That
Sorry.
hap-
Sorry,
that
buddy.
happened in the
Tough
game
luck.
I played Barcelona too. Like I played Barcelona obviously, but like before I actually took over the Dutch or the duchy, we were already independent. Like it happened as soon as the first French king died or whatever, and when Aquitaine split out, Barcelona broke free like immediately. It seems to happen in a decent few games actually.
So how do you make sure de jure drift even works?
You have to control the entire territory, and it only drifts the one below your primary title. So like if you're a king, it'll de jure drift duchies. If you're an empire, it'll de jure drift to the kingdom, or to the empire. It'll de jure drift.
So if I fully own Azeroth, it should de jure drift to Abyssinia? Like slowly,
So
kingdoms
it
should
does
de jure
it duchy by duchy. It'll always do it duchy by duchy, but it will slowly integrate the title of like Kingdom of Azeron into Abyssinia. But
Alright.
the Kingdom of Azeron will still exist. It will not be consumed by the Kingdom of Axum. It'll just drift.
Yeah. But eventually I could just completely wipe the Empire of Azeron from the map.
Yes.
Alright, because it didn't seem to work sometimes for me.
Oh, my son died. But yeah, no, you have to control the entire duchy slash king. You have to control the entire region you're trying to drift.
Well, sometimes it doesn't even, like, say it's drifting at all.
It'll show you the dashed if it's drifting. If it doesn't show the dash in the map or whatever, then it is not drifting.
Yeah, and it won't show the dash. I'll be like, what? It should be, but then it doesn't. Do an experiment. I'm gonna conquer this duchy. We're gonna see if it starts de jure drifting.
It should. It should drift it kingdom to kingdom. Oh, I have a damn it. Fuck this guy. Really? They're too strong for me to bully. Everybody on all sides of me has either been raided already or is too strong for me to raid.
Yeah. You're no longer at war? Why'd you go to war then?
Because I took the title.
Oh.
I moved my capital.
Oh. Oh.
This spot's a holy site and the duchy capital, so I was like, I'll take it.
Ah, okay.
It is technically a worse county because it only has 3 holdings, so I can only have 1 castle in it, but the holy site makes up for that. I actually might just save up to build the holy site, to be honest. Like 1,000 gold. Oh, actually, I cannot build it.
1,000 gold well spent.
Actually, I say that I can't build it until until I'm feudal. I was messing around. I was doing that game yesterday for like the strongest archers, and I'm slowly building up towards them. I murdered like 7 kings of Wessex by inviting them to a feast, and then murdering them at the feast.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It just kept happening over and over again. I was like, surely someone's gonna catch on eventually. No, they did not catch on eventually.
Oh man, you're the king of Wessex. Oh, he's
Do not.
dead. Okay, now you're the king of Wessex. Oh shit, he's dead.
I literally
You're
went.
the king of Wessex now.
I literally went through the
shit.
list, and it was like, I killed him. I killed him. I didn't kill him. I killed him. I killed him. I did not. I killed him. Like there was. In the last 100 years, I had killed more kings than there had than not.
Son, I think we need an intervention.
It's funny. It's like, you know, I wonder why. I wonder when the kings of England are gonna realize don't attend a feast in Devon. Like, just a bad idea. Mediocre. You know, I was thinking about going east towards like Egypt and stuff, but I think I want to play. I think I'll just go sub-Saharan Africa.
Oh,
I think I'll just head that direction more so.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, that is where the kingdom title is and the empire title is.
Well, Kingdom and Empire, and also just think that'll be a little bit more interesting because I've done stuff over in like, that region, like Egypt, South Ethiopia, whatever. I've messed around there before, and so I'm like, I've never really played in sub-Saharan Africa. Oh, Guardian. Have you ever? I heard a story the other day that I thought was quite entertaining. There was this surgeon who was renowned for his speed or whatever. This was back in like the 1800s or something.
Is it the 300%?
Yeah, I heard that
mortality
one.
rate?
Yeah, he's 300%. He's the only recorded 300% mortality rate. It's like, damn, that really sucks. I'm really sad, my guy. I can't do more. Yeah, I'm really sad I can't do like more wars.
The only thing I regret is I couldn't do more of them.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've won 6 battles. That's all the enemy has been willing to fight me over. Yeah, let's make the wife who loves me my main spouse, I guess. Seems like a good idea.
The wife who actually loves me.
The other ones are not my biggest fans, I'll admit. I like how I'm basically already on my way to creating the kingdom title.
Yeah.
I need 2 more counties, which I'm gonna steal from this guy, and then I'm done.
Apparently my court physician was trying to seduce me and then immediately die.
It's too much for her to handle. Or him, I don't know, your character. Let's see. Your character is bisexual, so was it a him?
No, it was her. But still just visualization, walking into the room and then just, oh, and then...
She just fainted from seeing you. It's
She
too
didn't
much.
die from the faint. She died from hitting her head on the floor.
Yes, exactly. It's not your fault then. I like how I somehow have the war camel innovation, even though I don't have any territory or culture or whatever inside of the Middle East, Persia, or North Africa.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, we're all Central Sahelian. Yeah, there's quite a few unique traditions, or yeah, like cultural traditions scattered around I'm seeing.
I'm seeing two different raiding parties fight each other.
My gold, and then the actual army shows up and kills them both. How many kids do you have? Jesus Christ. I've surpassed you.
You have?
I have 14 now.
I've yet to have kids with my new wife.
Oh. Full Henry VIII. She's not pulling her weight.
Just get attacked on the fort, really? Really, guy? You think you can win this? Really?
You wanna try it? You know who you're attacking?
I have over 300 confirmed kills.
With a sniper rifle, and that's not even been invented yet. You're just like, what? I'm gonna lose every bit of holding I have when I die. I mean, you are too, to be fair.
What do you mean? I'm a kingdom.
I know, no, not literally lose it. I mean, every single holding that you own personally is going to be split like a dozen different ways.
Yeah.
Let's see, how many daughters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 daughters, so I have 9 sons. That's not ideal. Hey,
So,
Fazanix.
how long do I have to wait before this demo thing starts to show drifting.
You control the entire thing?
Yeah.
What duchy is it?
Demo. Oh, I haven't usurped it. Here, I'll usurp it.
Oh, well, that'll do it. Your kingdom, yes?
Yeah.
There, it's
Oh,
already
there we go.
drifting. I was like, it was like, give it the month tick and it should start. Yeah. You have to hold the title. I was like, you already have the Blood Father, but of course you do. You took every trait.
Yeah.
18 months.
I just think it's. I see you in your bubble wrap, and then your wife is just cold.
Just Conehead.
I'm not trying to make fun of other cultures, but it's still just cold.
No, I mean the hat. The hat is a cone.
You 14 kids.
Yep.
I got 14 kids. I'm seducing my new wife.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, my daughter's already. We've been going by. My daughter's already 16. Damn.
Yeah, my kid's 16 as well.
If you want to get rid of one of your wives, I'll marry my daughter off to you.
No, I'm good.
She has Saida, Amazonian, and beautiful.
My son is a hale, thrifty clerk. Pretty solid, actually. I mean, for a normal character, not your character.
You named your son off to someone who has 3 kids, not with him.
Yes, I know. It's the Queen Mother. It's an alliance. She's the,
Let's see.
yeah. Amgar Udre of Ghazal. His name. He's basically directly to the left of me. Wait, Benin? Benin has been conquered? Impossible. I'm sure there's gonna I'm sure there's gonna be a DLC at some point for like sub-Saharan Africa, like Central Africa or whatever. I'm sure that's gonna be a thing at one point. There'll probably be one for like Northern Africa as well. Do you think that would be a safe assumption, or do you disagree with that?
I mean, if it survives this long, yeah.
What do you mean if it survives this long?
I mean, it could all. I mean, no one knows. It could always just crash and burn. I mean, the whole company could go down.
Oh, that's I mean, fair enough, I guess. But without anything anomalous happening.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean,
I don't know. Their whole like strategy is a bit not weird. Like it makes sense. I'm just worried. What are they gonna do for DLC?
yeah.
It's like what overarching things can they add that impact the entire world?
Yeah, that is a little bit difficult to think about. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they have a whole team that deals with it. To be fair.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take my dogs out, put them to bed, and I'm gonna make myself some food, but I'll be back.
Okay, do you want to pause?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I need to grab a drink and stuff too, so yeah, we can absolutely take a break. Alright, I'm gonna turn off stream actually. I'm tired. I'm just gonna sit here and mess around. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back on. I might take tomorrow off. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know. I might be on tomorrow. I might be on Friday. I don't know which day yet. I'll be on one or the both. But yeah, that's all for me tonight. I'm just a bit tired, so I'm just gonna hang out here and play this some more. So have a good one, and I'll see you